Oops. I did the thing again.
You know, I'll go grab a drink real quick.
Oh, sure. And welcome back once again, everybody, to MonsterCon. We're here with Puff.
Hi.
Yeah, we got Puff tonight. We don't have Kiva, but we do have a returning friend, Masa, who will be joining us. Oh, yeah, there he is. Sorry, that was poorly timed to start it right as you said you're gonna grab a drink. I'm sorry.
All's good.
I took my headset with me. It's on my head.
Ooh.
Oh, fancy.
Cheater. So sneaky.
I see. So, we've played plenty with Puff, but Masa, have you played
Yes.
any of this series?
I have not seen any of it other than what I saw on your stream the other night.
Ah,
Ooh.
well,
So this will be an entirely new experience for me.
I see. Well,
Fun.
that's going to be interesting. Now, I'm gonna put this out there right at the start. As you might have seen last time, there's gonna be a bit of some of the dialogue and stuff can get a little spicy. If you don't feel like, if you're not comfy with reading any certain lines, don't feel pressure to. You can censor yourself, or you can say you're not comfy saying whatever.
Well,
Oh,
there
don't
are
worry.
also trigger warning filters
right.
about drugs, toilet humor, anything too graphic
Yeah.
and violent.
Yep. Are you okay with all of those, or?
Yes. Yes, I
You
should
okay with
be.
that?
I should be fine. I am a big boy. I can handle most things.
Cool.
Okay. All right. Well, then to get right into it. All right. The ID to join is 1266.
Right. I'm starting this up for the very first time.
Oh, fun.
Ooh.
Well, you're gonna get the fun little opening scene then.
Yeah.
I can't show it on stream because it has a song that I don't want to possibly get claimed
Copyright
for.
strikes.
Copyright crimes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, thankfully it has like a streamer mode in the credit, or not the credits, for the credits in the settings. But I think it only affects the song that's in the credits.
Yeah.
And I don't want to take the chance.
I do not blame you. It can be such a pain.
Yeah. Even though we're not like, at the spot where it would like affect much on my YouTube, on the YouTube archive stuff, but I still don't want to, start off with
You
any
is a
strikes.
good shy. You are a good niece.
I'm trying. I'm still figuring stuff out.
Well.
Yeah.
Best not to anger the algorithm.
Yeah, no. Preferably not.
Algorithm.
What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Algorithm.
It makes me angry sometimes.
Honestly, algorithm just sounds like a really sick band.
It does.
I can see it.
Hint, hint. Anyone out there wanting to start a band? Take it.
As long as you guys give us credit out there. No, it's fine. It's just a
Yeah.
name.
Just a little. There's a wink, wink.
Just as a little, a little wink and a nudge towards the Squeak Squad over here.
Squeak.
Okay. First thing's gonna happen is all of this has to get turned down.
Oh boy.
Potato settings for the win.
Yeah, I don't think it's super intensive, but
Yeah, it's
it
basically
can.
like a graphic novel in a video game form.
I believe they call those
It's like
visual
one of the
novels.
Japanese animes.
Pretty much. Kinda. I
A
mean,
little.
we are going to a con here after all.
Yeah, there's some Japanese stuff here.
Yeah.
Chinese and Korean, Taiwanese.
All of the above.
All sorts of nerds.
Yes.
Nerds.
Oh well, there's DLC.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. For like different playable characters.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Alright, I'll have to look at that later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Online.
Yes.
I'll learn on the go. And by that I
That
mean
sounds good.
they'll
You have
probably
friends
tell
to
me what
teach
do.
you.
Yeah. We'll let you know how it goes.
Yeah. It's $12.66
Yes. Thank you.
for the join.
Yeah.
Version mismatch.
What?
What?
There
Pardon
was
you?
Ah.
there was a update that just recently went up.
Oh, how recently?
Like today?
Yeah.
Today?
Yeah.
This afternoon today? Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I had to update it before I turned it on right now, so
Whoopsie poodles.
so just hang with us for a little bit here, everybody. We're just having a few little technical issues. But that's fine. It happens.
Quick, put on the intermission music, quick!
We don't have any of that yet.
Please.
We don't have any of that yet.
We are so behind on the banner. I feel bad.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting to ask you about, like, how open you are for commissions at the moment.
I am always open for shy.
Aw. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll try not to abuse that
Do the
knowledge.
draw?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Shy's mascot for his Twitch and Discord.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's me. Along with the
Oh.
banner for Twitch, that's all me.
Yeah.
This
Good
place
stuff.
glorious. Yeah. I'm on Tumblr and DeviantArt.
Well, I have DeviantArt.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Go check your stuff out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And I was wondering, for you, Puff, what would you think if I made a channel in the group just for Puff art?
Squeak. I might cry.
Oh, no, well, I guess I can't do it then. I don't want you crying.
Tears.
Oh, no, I can't have anybody crying over here. I can't afford it. Sorry.
Oh, come on. He's forth the sacrifices. Salty puff tears.
Okay. Aha! There we are.
Zenith of penis.
Yeah, don't worry about that too much.
Alright. And just click on your little grumpy face to make it a happy face. And we'll be on our way.
Hey!
Yay, there we go. Alright.
Oh boy.
Since it's your
Let's
first...
do the regular.
Yeah. Alright, since you're our new guest here, what kind of music would you like? We got surf rock, lo-fi beats, kawaii future bass, retro, and fantasy vibes.
I'm kind of a retro guy myself, to be honest.
Sounds
Pretty sure
good.
it is.
Alright. SpookyCon. For some, it was just a nerdy convention, but for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically. And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who'd make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, we might have been seen as weirdos and misfits. But here, we could finally feel like, no matter who we were, we belonged. Alright, now I'm gonna go with my... Hold on. Player 2.
Being
Alright,
here
Masa.
feels
Who you playing
good.
as?
Let's see, I only got the 2, so I might as well.
Alright.
Zombie boy. Brian.
Zomboy.
Zenith. Yeah. Zenith the zombie.
I could see that being part of it. I could see that being in a show. Oh, I'm not in charge now.
Masa, it's you!
I have the power! But as dreamy as SpookyCon was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well. At the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question. Would we get a date for that night? As uncertainty plagued our hearts, we couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con.
Cool.
Zoe,
Zoe.
an eldritch cutie who went from endless deity and harbinger of destruction to author of the renowned fanfic Liam Prom.
That's an awful idea.
Liam de Leoncourt, 4XX, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork.
Hooray!
Doug Campbell, a kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from supporting all the fandoms he loved.
That sounds familiar.
Big mode.
Ouch.
Count your days, fuckers.
Omen, an evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people. That's the missing arm. I got it. Got it now.
Yeah.
I see. I understand.
I have the perfect cosplay for that.
Nico Sharp, an over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplay over shape-shifting even if they weren't the best at getting into character.
Anyway,
And April 1st, a clown idol who was contractually obligated to bottle up all of her non-camera ready emotions inside cute mascots.
Alright, so,
Had to be one of them, but who?
Masa,
Who
hold
are
on
we
just a
gonna
second.
eat?
4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot.
Masa, just a moment. Just a moment. Alright, as we traditionally do here when we have 3 members, we choose 2 characters to voice. So, since you're our guest star for the night, who's your first pick?
Oh well, I can certainly do something with Liam, I think.
Okay. Puff.
And
Oh.
I've already forgotten his name. The mimic fellow, Nico.
Oh,
Nico.
sure.
Those seem like fun.
Okay.
Plus any of the other like oddball, like creepier male characters that seem more like distasteful. I can definitely put some spell on that.
Oh,
That's
nice.
for me for sure.
Alright.
Fun. Mies, you pick 2 next. I'm fine with any of the leftovers.
I guess I'll try Doug and.
I really liked your dog.
Okay.
You're very good at Doug.
Aw. Okay, I'll go with Doug and. I guess I'll go with Zoe this time.
Cool. That leaves me with Owen and April. I'm happy with that.
Alright.
We'd had our fair share of love and rejection. This surely wasn't our first rodeo. And as we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident.
Let's see. 3 things we like. I wonder who that one's supposed to go for. Let's see. I have no idea.
Who are you gonna go for?
I have no idea. You know what? Tournament arcs are fun. I like the cosplay. And
That is true. I know that about you.
ah, let's go with that one.
What a twist.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Well, definitely heavy metal.
Fuck yeah.
Especially seems appropriate for a zombie.
Yeah. He definitely
What
looks
was
like
the
he was.
guy from Darkstalkers? It was like Lord Raptor or something.
Yeah!
He was a
Yeah.
crazy zombie metal musician.
Yeah! A zombie rocker.
Endless merchandise, sure.
Okay. Top 3 favorite weird forest. Oh, this is different. Okay.
Oh wait, one of them has a sensor bar.
Oh no!
He sure does.
That's a naughty
Uh,
mushroom.
Okay, so
You
we
could
got.
say he's a fun guy.
Okay. So we got the
He's not
sneaky.
naked though. There's a bow tie.
Yeah, totally counts.
As far as weird forest critters, I suppose so. So we got the weird fox guy, chestnut. I guess that's supposed to be a chestnut. Or like,
That's like one of those like
It's a spiky bolt. It's called something else.
The-
like a dogwood.
the gumballs, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is cute.
Yeah.
It's like a Pokemon.
It
It
does
does,
look.
and I want to catch it.
We got the moth, butterfly
I like the
person,
moth too.
the sneaky flower, and the fun guy. You know what? I really like that one. I like that guy. I'm gonna go with the fox. Alright, Buff.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, let's see. Pick the fox because I do love canines, but I also really appreciate the sunflower's sexual energy there. And moths, just because they're pretty. Underrated,
Gotcha.
but
Very underrated.
we were new to all this, so this time we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love. With the support of Zoe and Liam, we had decided to take on a project we had been putting off for far too long.
I could copy one of my dreams.
Making our own comic!
Yay!
Yay!
We had so many ideas, and yet we always found excuses not to work on them. But the con was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it.
Oh, and we unlocked more.
So, we got Magical Girl, and I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say that that's like a noir.
Like a crime novel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
So we've done
I
the
do love
romance,
these
and
noir.
we've done the sci-fi, but we haven't done either of the other 4 yet.
Yeah. We've done romance and sci-fi.
So, Masa, what kind of comic would you like to make tonight?
Yeah, up to you.
I do love
Alright.
me some noir.
Yeah.
All right.
The fear of failure had stopped us for too long, but then we reminded ourselves of the one thing that always kept us going. That we were young and unafraid. And we were ready to start.
Yeah.
Yay, so
That's
good.
it.
Alright.
Okay, so to the right, you'll see your own stats, and based on your own stats, you have to make a decision like which would you be best at.
Yep. And depending on who you're going for, you have to be either high or potentially low in certain stats. And that'll determine whether
Yeah.
the person that you're going for at the end will you'll succeed or fail
Be more
in.
attracted to you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
because like they might get intimidated by one thing but really love another thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I picked up on that a little bit from the last time.
Yeah.
Alright.
And it's kind of an either or thing. Sometimes it's like, what do I say to make this character like me more? Versus, what do I do to get more of these stats?
Yep.
Right.
And
Yeah, it's a fun balance.
each of the little areas here will up one of your stats by 2, and then you'll go into the little event thing, and then depending on which option you choose, you'll get +2 to one stat and then -2 to another stat.
Yep, they
And
get converted.
so far in this game, we've been having a hard time telling which option is going to do what.
Yeah.
I see.
So
So take
it's-
our advice with a grain of salt.
yeah,
Gotcha.
because if it's just like a random silly event, just pick whichever you think you'd enjoy
Yeah.
more.
Oh, I'll play to the content.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright, let's see. Where do I want to go?
If it is meant to be, love shall find a way.
Gotcha.
And if not, there's always McDonald's.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you can choose, because there will be little parts where, we'll be at,
Yeah, the food court. You
yeah,
can
the food court.
Get new people.
Yeah, you can choose
Well, there
to
you go.
talk with the 6 here, or we have unlocked some other characters that you can talk to. Or you can always sit by yourself, which has its own little story things, apparently.
Yeah.
Which I might go for this time just to see what happens.
Ooh.
Alright. You're outside the con. Ugh. Such a long line to get in. You try to find the end of the line. You keep walking and walking and walking. And you find that the line doesn't end. In fact, the end of the line is the beginning of a different line. This one line goes to a guy who's giving out excuse me, sorry about that. Giving out free +2 creativity. That'll entertain you while you wait to get into the con. After you've napped, showered, and finally gotten that stubborn cosplay piece to stay in place, it's time for
Wait,
you.
showered. I thought this was gone.
You need to shower.
Yes. Hey, anybody out there watching, shower at the very least, at least twice while you're there.
Please do
If
not
you're
You
have
come to the
the
con
hotel
stinky.
staff.
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't have the hotel staff have to tell you to wash your ass.
If you're
Literally, we will throw deodorant sticks at you if you stinky.
if
You're making us all look bad.
if you're at a con that's during the summer or spring, or if you're just sweating a lot, make sure you're decent. That you're not stinking.
Hygiene.
That you're not stinking the other people out of the con. At the very
Please.
least. All right.
Pretty please.
It's time for you and your friends to return to the con.
Shit, where did I leave the room key? Nico, have you seen it?
A riddle for you.
Perhaps, but it's my wizardly duty to pose a challenge to thee. If you want the key, answer my riddles 3.
He's got, look at all
you
the
would.
fireworks
They
in his,
would.
his box is full of fireworks. That's how he casts fireball.
Cute. Yes.
What? No. If you know where the key is, just tell me. Here's your first riddle, and I trust I am no fooler. What is the difference between a jailer and a jeweler?
That's a good question.
Gosh.
I'm not gonna spend too much time trying to figure that out.
I know. One's a jailer, one's a jeweler. You know, at times I'm so intelligent, I stand even myself.
Thank you, Owen.
Please stop.
I really don't have time for this. Just tell me where the key is so we can leave.
They just said they cannot tell you the key's location until you answer the riddles. Are you obstinate on purpose, Liam, or just stupid?
You forfeit riddle 1. Here's the second of the 3. What needle has an eye but cannot see?
Ooh, wait, I've heard this one.
I hate riddles.
I think it's the record needle? I think
Yeah, but
that's
the probably tracks.
Ah!
Crap, I accidentally gave away the answer. That one doesn't count.
Wait.
Okay, Nico, I've got a riddle for you. How far did the mimic have to push the vampire until the mimic lost all their blood?
Oh.
Dang, that's a good one. Can I wipe my vow?
As funny as it is to rile Liam up, You don't want him to add Nico to his liquid diet. You need to get Nico to tell him where the key is. Let's see, challenge Nico to a riddle off. If they can't answer your riddles either, they have to relinquish the keys to the superior Riddler. Or call Nico's bluff, they have no idea what the answers. What the answers to riddles are, so answer whatever. You know what? I'm gonna go with that one, because that seems silly. Nico, you challenged the rest, but can you prove to me that your riddles are the best?
Surely you jest. Here's your first test. I'm not alive, but I grow. I don't have lungs, but I need air. I don't have a mouth, but water kills me. What am I?
I have no idea. A mime shitting in an invisible bucket.
Well, a little weird, but it sounds right to me. This next one won't be so easy.
Uh-huh.
2 mayors of Monstropolis had the same parents, but were not brothers. How can this be possible?
I don't know.
One of them's a sister?
Oh god! Oh shit.
Easy! Incest.
What the hell?
That makes no sense. Incestuous brothers would still be brothers. Also, ew! Correct again. But will you win in the end? What number am I thinking of now? And how? That's not even a riddle. You can't just make any question a riddle by asking it in rhyme.
Why not? You're not thinking about a number. You're thinking about how itchy that fake beard is. Nico freezes mid-beard scratch. Then they give you a long, slow, one-person round of applause.
Now you're talking.
Well done, Shy. You've earned the room key and my respect. But here's my secret. The key was inside you all along.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Oh.
I'm concerned about that, but thank you.
That makes even less sense than your dumb riddles. Actually, it made Shy swallow the key while she was sleeping yesterday. So who looks dumb now?
Wait, Nico! Nico! No! Bad! Don't do that!
Seriously? I still need the key before we can leave.
This just became a game of Saw, didn't it?
No, no!
In due time, my patient pupil, our doors eventually open. Talk about that back door.
Masa!
I beat her to it.
We're talking about butts, aren't
That face.
Wow.
we? Yeah, that's an appropriate face.
Yeah. Well, you solved the riddle trial and technically saved the day by eventually producing the key. So you're 2 for 2, as in +2 boldness and for 2 smarts. Uh-oh.
Prepare to shower.
It's my turn.
Golly.
Or at least wash off that key.
Ugh.
Smarts. You sit down to watch postmodern mushroom discussion of the game Domino. Oh, postmortem. Sorry.
Oh, you're right.
You learn that the first iteration has no pieces at all, which made playing quite difficult. The 7th iteration added the crucial rule that forbids you from eating your own pieces.
That makes sense.
An hour later, you know more about Domino than anyone your age group, which actually isn't that hard, but still, +2 smarts for you. Grab some popcorn and make one last dash to the restroom, because you, Liam, Doug, and Zoe are about to see the exclusive premiere of the Rat Girl TV show.
Ooh. Yee! I can't believe this little webcomic made it so big. Red Girl is such an inspiration to girls like me who are also little freaks.
Oh, so cute. The lights dim, and the opening title says Rat Girl, brought to you by Redboard.
Another humble webcomic sold out to a drink conglomerate. Is there no escape from the claws of capitalism?
Nope.
Big-
I'm sure it won't be that bad. I kinda like spotting product placement sometimes. It's like playing Where's Waldo?
The show opens on a were-rat draining a can of Red Bull. Suddenly, the can transforms into a bottle of water. What? My Red Bull turned into disgusting water? Water lacks all the delicious chemicals that make Red Bull superior beverage. splash engine fuel. Ugh.
Oh. Oh.
The camera pans over to a villain with faucets for hands. Too late, rat girl, he cackles. No one will be caffeinated now that Big Aqua is here.
Oh, no.
my god.
God.
Big
I say
water.
as I casually sip water. Haha.
They couldn't have named the villain Nestle?
Nope. But we know. We all know.
We all know.
You fiend, rat girl squeaks. Everyone needs their daily dose of productivity in a can. Taste my fury.
Okay, that was wrong. This isn't nearly as fun as Where's Waldo.
No, don't disappoint the dog.
Yeah, let's bail. I'm thirsty anyway. Thirsty for a can of delicious, heart-pumping Red Boar.
No.
It got to her. The product placement worked. Why did you say that? Huh? I'm
Oh,
not
no.
sure.
No, it's infectious.
I'm not sure what came over me. I guess marketing messes with your brain. Oh, is she gonna get it too?
It might be messing with Doug's fashion sense as well. How long have you been wearing a Red Boar brand jacket?
What the fudge?
What? I don't know where it came from. Looks kind of cool though, right? It's not bad. Not as cool as Liam's Red Boar neck tattoo. What is happening?
Wait, I don't see
Shit.
it, Gratsu.
I've never seen product placement this powerful. It's almost as powerful as Red Boar's guaranteed 5 hours of unstoppable energy.
Oh no. No.
Surrender to the magic taste of Red Boar. I mean, save us, Puff.
Look at me.
Uh-oh.
Like, very non-advisor friendly thoughts. Ooh.
I love the
Oh,
bottom
boy.
one. That one always works for me.
Repeat after me, I'm broke.
Broke. I'm
Good
broke.
idea. Chant it, guys. I'm broke. I'm broke. I'm broke. This isn't working. It's not enough to say it. We gotta prove to the ad magic we're broke. Oh boy.
Y'all get out your empty wallets and sad bank accounts. But for some reason, it's not working.
Oh no. Wait, look. It's Liam's fault. He's loading.
Uh-oh. Liam, run!
Well, what do you expect? I'm centuries old. You end up having assets appreciate over time whether you know it or not.
Lucky.
Oh, God. He hasn't touched his bank account in, like, 100 years.
He hasn't had
And
to.
yeah, he just piles it up more and more.
He's a hipster. He doesn't spend money.
Whoa!
Oh, hey,
Whoa! That's new. We'll never be safe from this addictive, high-energy crave of Red Boar like this. Give me your phone.
Oh, gosh. Before Liam can protest, Zoe snatches his phone and drains his funds to buy a really expensive horse.
Oh,
Hell.
What the hell?
it's working! The advertisement magic is retreating!
You hear a deafening screech. The Red Boar branding starts vanishing from your clothes and from Liam's neck.
Ow. That sounds painful.
Half an hour later. Yeah, tattoo removals hurt. Half an hour later, you're all outside. Braiding a horse's luxurious
That
mane.
was epic.
Dang. That was a close one. Thank goodness for Zoe and Puff thinking on the spot. Whew. Hey, any plan that ends with me getting a horse is a good plan.
I hate you.
You're sure Liam will come to appreciate his purchase in time. You gain 2 smarts for your quick thinking, but lose 2 bonus for admitting you're broke.
Hey.
Is there a food stand nearby?
Alrighty.
We
Where you
swapped
off to?
stats there, Puff.
Yeah, kinda.
Alright. So where do you want to go? Or what do you want to try and...
Look at all the
Oh,
pluckies.
yeah. find a stand at the merch hall that sells hyper-realistic VR headsets.
Uh-oh.
You buy one immediately. VR is the future. You put it on and you see your surroundings. Yep, it's a scam. The headset is basically a football helmet and a pair of glasses.
Damn it.
No refunds allowed, but the headset looks good on you, so like plus 2 charm good. You, Liam, Omen, and Doug are wandering the merch hall looking for the stupidest t-shirts to gift your friends back home. When? Oh,
Hello, do you want to buy my Zine? It's a riveting chronicle about the adventures of Super Vacuum Cleaner.
Oh boy.
I would sooner spend my money on a leisurely root canal. Be gone from me.
wow, impressive she actually knows what root canal is.
Yeah?
But Omen's money and her leisurely root canal are put at risk when a mugger jumps out and holds you all at gunpoint.
Uh-oh.
Give me all your valuables or get ready to die.
No, thank you. Can I stab this man, Liam?
Sure.
No, that will corrupt your redemption arc. Just give him your valuables, they're not worth risking our lives.
Aw, but I just bought this limited edition Goku Tamagotchi. I'd be willing to take 1 or 2 bullet wounds for it.
I mean, if anybody could.
You're a swine,
Yeah, also
Doug!
it's a Tamagotchi. The guy would kill it.
Aw.
Right?
Fuck that. I don't want your wallets, or your jewelry, or even your Tamagotchis.
Wait, what?
Nice.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'll kill you if you can't offer me something truly valuable, like a fanzine about vacuum cleaners with superpowers.
Suspicious.
Oh, God.
Wow, good thing I'm selling exactly the sort of Zine just 2 feet away from you.
Whew, what a relief. Let's buy a copy for that mugger.
Actually, I only accept 1 copy from each person here who doesn't want to die.
Wow.
How frugal.
Why not just mug the...
Guys, this is a scam. The robber and the Zine seller are obviously in on this together.
Liam, you idiot! Don't you see? This criminal demanding a very rare and specific valuable that we happen to have available in our vicinity. You're lucky I was here to nose our golden opportunity. Now let us seize it.
Oh boy.
You'd better think of a way to avoid being mugged that doesn't involve buying a shitty fanzine about vacuum cleaners. Alright. The mugger gave a solution away. Get hyped because it's time to call Super Vacuum Cleaner.
Oh boy.
Or, come to think of it, you're not in the middle of your own redemption arc, which means you're good to stab the mugger yourself. Fuck this guy. How come you didn't think of that before? You proceed to stab the robber.
Stab my mugger! Do you know how hard it'd be to hire a fake mugger on Craigslist? So it's okay for Zenith to stab people because he isn't going through a redemption arc. I think I get it.
Please stop.
Woman, do you understand that that still does not make it okay to stab people?
No, I don't.
Well, it's not. For starters, stabbing people is against the law.
Holy
Oh
moly.
no. Is Zenith gonna go to jail? Again?
Going to jail! Considering how many crimes I've seen Zenith get away with, I doubt it. Hey, you shut up.
Watch it.
Hey. Congoers walk around the unconscious, bleeding mugger, some stopping to take pictures. They probably think it's some sort of cosplay performance.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You mean when I stab someone, I get in prison and Iron Maiden for more than a century, but when Zenith does it, it's a quirky little thing.
Yes. Well, you gotta admit that when he stabs people, he just seems so silly and cute.
That's me!
Aw.
Yeah.
Omen stares at you. You give your best, oopsie, I just stabbed someone face. The same one that's gotten you out of countless murder charges.
Oh.
I guess it is what might call silly and cute. You have to teach me that face.
Please don't. You gain +2 boldness for being a silly little psychopath. It was too fun.
But it was so fun.
It was a lot of fun.
You're gonna choose a food.
So your choice.
What's that, officer?
Not me. I'm not an officer. I'd have to tell you.
I choose chicken.
Spinach.
I'm gonna go with tacos because that's the one I made last.
Ooh.
Wow.
Decided based on which food you would not serve to aliens in an intergalactic diplomacy meeting. So. Huh.
Spinach is good for us, and like, it's green like Earth.
I guess.
Very
But
nutritious.
just plain old spinach is maybe
Yeah.
not very.
Although taco, they
You
could.
gotta like cook that stuff. Tacos are great because like if you don't know what it all is, it's like magic almost.
Yeah, tacos are so magical.
Okay, so that'll probably be third place
If-
then. So.
If it's chicken, like it can't have any bones showing. We don't want to freak them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be like chicken breast or like chopped chicken.
It's gotta be like
Yeah.
nuggies.
Okay.
Yes,
so,
Nuggies! Nuggies save the planet!
so what? Spinach chicken tacos?
Yeah.
All right. So that's Puff, then Shy, then Zena.
Cool.
There we go.
There we go.
Time to get some fresh
Fresh
air.
air.
Whew, I was exhausted.
Where are you going,
Yoink.
Puff?
Oh, whoops.
Whoops.
Nope, don't worry about it. You and Doug have a great game
I
night.
hope I remember the rules.
You play a new Euro game that Doug backed on Star Kicker.
Start kicker.
Start Kicker. Very funny. After 2.5 hours of trying to understand the rules, you discover that the game is more fun when you just build towers with the pieces.
Aw.
It's like Risk playing with all the little figurines.
Oh yeah. Congrats! You reinvented Jenga. You reinvented Jenga with extra steps. At least you still have fun with Doug.
Look at all
Aw.
those food trucks.
That's what's important.
All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna try sitting by ourselves this time. Ooh, wait. There's a thing there. I'm gonna go for a walk. You're taking a walk in the park when you notice a group of people in fursuit. Oh no.
Yes!
A group of people in fursuits having a social gathering in the field
Remember to
beside
shower.
you.
Finally, some peace
You
and
take a moment to watch, like a safari explorer observing a herd in its natural habitat. They seem cheerful, playful, unburdened by life's troubles. Is that a twinge of jealousy you feel? You finish your walk with a strange heaviness in your heart.
Extra fries, please.
Oh no.
Where are you gonna go?
Oh, that's a new option.
There's a little script.
You and Owen go on a lovely stroll through the park.
Huh. Not as
They
tired
reminisce
as
about
usual.
their villain days, a favorite conversation of theirs. This time it's focused on an old grimoire they used to have and all the magical havoc they used to wreak with it. Ah, the glory days. Too bad we can't get them back. Can we?
Dun dun dun. Comic time.
Who needs a plot anyway?
You
Shut
dive
your
into
whore
comic
mouth.
work now. You're excited since the other day you had an idea for a kick-ass new character. You gotta admit, this character's secretly based on a friend of yours, so you first give them a call to check if they're okay with you using their likeness.
Maybe.
gotten it random stuff for the lulz.
What did you get banned from the zoo? Why did you get banned from the zoo?
Trying to fit stuff inside the zebra's mouth for scientific reasons.
Of course.
You got robbed by dogs, so it was for your own safety. Tried to make No Pants Tuesdays a thing.
They're all silly.
They are.
Terribly silly. But it seemed like robbing, like,
I brought
that's a
extra
common
markers.
theme.
Choose a detective book that would totally catch your attention. The Case of the Missing Vagina? Am I reading that right?
Yes, you read that correct.
I was not prepared for that one. Oh my god.
The Kid Detectives and Babies. Where do they come from?
Not the missing vagina.
Mystery of How Plants Fly. Death of a Twink.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh fuck.
Bold.
Oh god.
I didn't get a choice. Oh well.
You'll get one next time, I'm
Listen,
sure.
I think we all won
Scared
with
of
the
big
missing
crowds.
vagina thing. That was too good.
Let's see.
Oh.
Oh
Where
shit.
shall I go? Charm, please. My best cosplay. You're in your hotel room, unpacking your bags. Crap, you forgot your cosplay underwear.
Oh no.
You wanted your cosplay to be 100% faithful, but now you're forced to just use your regular underwear. This is technically imperceivable cosplay tragedy. I feel for you. Here, take to creativity and imagine you're wearing the underwear you left at home. Lambert doesn't wear underwear,
I was about to ask about that.
except for like the leaf. So maybe I had like a leaf print undies. You head back to the hotel room with Liam and Omen and walk in on Doug letting the SpookyCon mascot use his laptop for some reason.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got this.
Oh, hi there.
Oh. Hey guys. I'm lucky to meet my friend Pom Pom. He's helping me get a better life. Uh-oh.
Sure is. What do you mean by that?
Well, we got to chatting outside, and I was talking about how much I love comics and movies, because you can live vicariously through the characters.
Belt.
And he said he knows a way for me to live a new life, in real life. You just have to swap identities. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, Doug,
Pom
no.
Pom, I knew you were evil. I knew it.
Oh, Doug, no. He's almost done using my birth certificate and social security number to make a pretend ID with my name and his face on it. Oh, no.
Don't fucking let him do that. He's stealing your identity.
No, he's swapping identities with me. Don't worry. It's an even trade.
No, it's not.
Yup. I get Doug's clean criminal record, and he gets a data call from my parole officer.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's perfect.
It's so much better.
Fear not, Liam. I have an idea.
Does it involve stabbing?
Owen snatches Doug's laptop out of Pom Pom's hand and throws it out the window.
Does
Found something. Hey, I was using that. I'm not leaving until I get a new identity.
Yeah, that's fair. Doug, no! No.
It's not fair. He tried to scam you.
Hey, I said he could have a new identity, and I'm a slam of my word. Maybe you have a spare identity he could have? Puff?
Me? Why me?
It's almost
I
like you're
I
the...
have history with Pom Pom. You don't understand.
It's almost like you're a player in the game, and we have to put it all on you.
Time to put your user experience creating amazing TTRPG character sheets to work.
Ooh.
This is the same thing, but illegal. I guess this would be creativity.
Yeah.
Just in... What is that word?
Carcinization.
A proven form of convergent evolution in which a non-crab organism... Oh my god. It's the crab thing!
It's everything is crabs.
Everything is crab.
Everything is crab.
RPG. Crab.
RPG?
RPG.
That makes no sense.
That wouldn't even work. Character sheets have no legal bearing on.
Okay. Pom Pom. Can you either do a melee build, a caster build, or a healer build? Which one sounds the most fun?
I guess melee? Melee is good, but it's weaker without a party. I recommend balancing yourself with some healing spells or at least a toughness feat.
Liam, you're not helping.
Why do you care? I thought you said this would not work.
He's a nerd, he can't help himself. Well, it won't. But if you are all going to do dumb shit, you should at least do it well.
Yeah.
Thank you, Liam. Alright, time to pick your class and stats. What do you want to be proficient in, buddy?
I guess being good at stealing and avoiding the cops would be pretty great for me.
Oh, good, he's choosing a rogue. Rogue it is.
There it is. Oh, that sounds compelling. Can I be a rogue instead of a reformed villain?
No.
Oh, killjoy.
Now you gotta pick your name. This is critical. A good name can make or break your TTRPG experience.
I don't know. You got any ideas?
Puff.
Unfortunately for you, I have already chosen the best name in existence. But it's not too late for you to take second best prize and become Omen Jr.
Junior.
Oh my gosh. Satisfied, Omen Jr. needs to register his character sheet to the DMV. Gain 2 creativity for helping him remake himself, but lose 2 smarts. I'm fine with that.
I'm fully charged.
Alright, let's see.
Go Shy, go! Go Shy, go!
I might as well try getting some fun. You see an empty spot at the tabletop RPG game session, so you sit down without thinking twice. This game is really weird. The board is just a bunch of letters, and you all play at the same time by moving a planchette around.
Oh, not again.
It's the Luigi board!
The Luigi board?
When it's done, you're not sure who won, but you got to talk to your late great-great-grandfather. I guess that's +2 fun, right?
Yeah.
Later, in the merch hall, you see a fursuit for sale. Oh no.
Yep.
Okay.
It's your destiny.
You've seen plenty, but this suit is different. Somehow, it's like it's calling to you. Before you can choose whether or not to answer this call, you're shoved aside by a fox furry sprinting away from 2 farmers with shotguns. What?
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
What? Aww.
Please stop. I'm innocent, I tell you.
You're a lion!
You're a lion!
Oh, yeah, you
Oh,
got
you
it.
got this.
No, you got this one.
You're a lion! Fox been snatching all our chickens! And we know it was you!
Oh dear. Sweet Hinona Rider is dead, and there'll be hell to pay.
But I'm not even a real fox. I'm just a furry who identifies as a fox.
Jeez.
We don't give a hoot about your pronouns! We want justice for Hinona! Hinona is a great name for a chicken, by the way.
Everything about this is just
Oh.
genius. You don't get it. I'm literally just a guy wearing a fursuit.
Why should we care if you're in a costume?
Hey, a fursuit is more than a costume. It's a beautiful reimagining of my deepest self.
Okay.
When I first realized I was furry, I had no idea what sort of manimal I wanted to become. I had to think about it. My core values, what makes me tick. What do I hold dear? What animal embodies that best? my part, I didn't pick a persona based on what I already am. I picked what I wanted to be. Sly, playful, lovable, mischievous, and thus, the fox.
Okay.
Foxes are pretty cute.
Yeah, I
I
can
love the
see
color
that.
scheme on this one.
Yeah.
This isn't just a costume, it's an identity of its own. It's my myth, my legend, my weird, wild, unapologetic reality.
There you go.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't understand a word of what you just said.
Look, I'm just trying to say that I didn't eat your chickens.
Don't listen to him, Barbara. The foxes are wily and tricksy. He's trying to confuse us with his big, weird words.
You're right. Fox, hold still so I can put a bullet in your eye. I ain't exactly best markswoman, but I don't want to waste my bullets.
Oh, no.
Girlfriend ain't had periods since she got pre-gat.
Shit. You're
That's exactly what I was going for. Thank you.
Shit. Your parole officer is gonna throw a fit if you witness another murder without doing anything. Uh-oh. What have I been up to? You'd better save this poor
I've
furry's
been
life.
hanging around while I've been getting mugged.
Yeah.
See, point out the chicken furries at the convention and convince the farmers that those are their chickens. You're here to save your new fox friend, not some random chicken furries. Or make up for the lost chickens by giving them another source of sustenance. 2 grams of cocaine.
2 grams of cocaine, holy shit!
You trying to quit
trying-
anyways?
Booger sugar, if you will.
Oh god. We're already on this ride. We might as well continue it.
Look, she's right. Them's our chickens.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Are you sure? Ain't they a little bigger than our chickens were?
How should I know? I don't go around memorizing every fucking chicken we own.
Yeah, you're right.
But Hanona.
Right.
That's the only one that they remember. Yeah, you're right. If it looks like a chicken, clucks like a chicken, and shakes its tail feather like a chicken, then it must be my chicken.
They're shaking their tail feathers, alright. Those girls have some dumpies.
Oh my god.
Oh,
that's-
so
yeah.
they're
No.
those kinda.
Hey, don't start drooling over them chickens now. I still got a shotgun.
Okay.
Right, sorry.
Glad we cleared this up. And sorry we chased you. It'd be a crying shame if we shot an innocent fox over this. The farmers round up the chicken furries and put them in the back of their truck. You can hear their panicked clucks receding down the road. Oh, and what have we done?
Bye, guys.
Oof. Maybe it was wrong of us to send those furries to live on a farm.
Massa.
Are you kidding? They're gonna get to... Oh, excuse me. They're gonna go get to play act as real chickens on a real farm. It's a furry's role-playing dream. That's what I was thinking.
I mean, if you're into that, I guess.
Also, I owe you a huge thanks. You saved my tail back there.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm Franz Ferdinand. What's your name?
And that's what we in the business like to call a meet cute. Aww. I think. You gain 2 charm for convincing the farmers to take the chicken furries, but lose 2 fun. Oh, come on, they're having plenty of fun. Well, maybe that's why I
All
lost.
about the farm.
Yeah.
Maybe because they're the ones having fun, that's where my 2 fun went.
Yeah, you spent
So, where's
your
the
fun
zone?
so they can have it. Where you gonna go?
I guess it's You're sitting at the main stage for a panel titled "Are Dating Sims Back?" The stage is empty. After a few minutes, a shy-looking guy approaches the mic and says, "They're not, because they never left to begin with." Yeah! The audience goes crazy for dating sims. You gain +2 smarts for learning dating sims will never stop being cool.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's a little better, don't you think?
Very.
Nah, it's fine.
Later, you're at the hotel bar with Doug and Nico. You've progressed past the happy tipsy stage and are deep into the sad boy hours.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oof.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to sound ungrateful. My dad loves me, but I never felt like he's tried to understand my hobbies. Or I like the things that I...
Everybody shut the fuck up right now!
Wow, okay.
I have glorious news. I finally tracked down my old magic grimoire from my villain days.
Oh.
Oh hey, I got this one. I found time to check my old evil lairs for my belongings. Most of them have been converted into Airbnbs, but I found my grimoire buried in one of the bathrooms. The owner was irate, but you cannot make an omelet without breaking a few toilets. Or however the saying goes.
Dang.
Good for you, Omen. What spell are you gonna cast first?
Good question. One of my favorites was an incantation that turns people inside out. Such a slow, hilarious way to die.
Oh. You're not gonna do that one, are you?
Well, now I have to. Trust me, Doug, you'll love it. Corpus Invisum Mysticum. Why do you look the same, Nico? Were you already inside out or something?
What?
You tried to cast it on me? I think the problem is, you know, the whole being defeated and imprisoned in a suit that blocks your magical powers thing.
Oh, right.
Hey, cheer up. I'm sure you can still cast some of the spells in here without magic.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. It's like when you're making brownies but forgot to buy sugar, so you use applesauce instead. Virtually the same dish.
Yeah.
Someone needs to enroll Doug in a cooking class, stat. Right now, you gotta cheer up Omen by finding a spell they can cast with no magic.
Oh boy.
This spell is for shooting metal projectiles at a deadly speed. You're pretty sure that's just a gun. You don't need a possession spell to control someone else's body. Just piggyback right and... Yeah, gun.
Nice job, idiots.
That presents the same problem, idiot. Guns are fueled by magic, which I cannot cast.
Oh.
I'm,
Interesting.
like, 65% sure guns aren't fueled by magic.
Oh.
Wait, really? So any old fool can use them?
Pretty much. What a wonderful world, eh?
Then I must obtain one. Are guns difficult to get?
Not in
You'd
America.
think.
Oh, honey. We have so much to teach you.
You would think.
I'm no expert, but they're deadly weapons, so I imagine it'll be hard.
Oh my god,
You would
Doug, you
think.
summer child!
30 minutes later, Omen walks out of the gun store with a pistol in her pocket. Oh, sweet fuck.
Yep.
It's concealed. Well, that was easy. Now to put this deadly baby to use.
Should we go to a shooting range or something? Shooting the gun would be more fun if you had a target to aim at.
Oh no, Doug.
No, shut up! Doug, Doug, Doug. Anything can be a target if you use your imagination.
Omen shoots some poor sap crossing the street. He was jaywalking, so you guess he kinda deserved it. Excuse me, miss. Did you just shoot that innocent bystander?
Yes, but you see, I have a very good reason for doing so. I wanted to.
Hey, they're police. They'll understand. Fair enough. But you gotta have a license to carry that firearm. You know what the punishment is for not having one?
We just give you one.
No, what is it?
A warning. Consider yourself warned. Carry your license, young lady.
And remember, civilians are only allowed to shoot 4 people per day. Wow. But between you and me, if you claim it was self-defense, you can squeeze in a few more for free. Wow.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Holy shit, you live in hell. But at least Omen's happy with their new gun. You gain +2 boldness and lose 2 fun.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm having a great time. sexy Foxman's back.
Welcome back, Dollface.
Oh boy.
You know the drill. Choose blindly and choose wisely.
Alright.
Okay.
Zodiac Thirst. Ooh.
Scorpio. Risk analysis.
Oh
Exchange
no!
all stats. Exchange stats
Oh,
with
no.
all other players. Oh,
Puff, no!
what have I? What
What
did
have
I
you
do?
done, Puff?
Ah!
Oh, okay. I'm fine.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
Yeah, I'm fine. If it isn't my...
If it isn't my favorite customer.
Those were mine.
Well, actually, you aren't my favorite yet. But you might be if you pick a box already.
Well, fine. Sheesh.
Character's got big has-been and like.
Yeah,
That's-
it looks so much like
hella-
freaking Alistair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we said when we when we first started playing this one. It's like a...
Alistair is cosplaying as a fox.
Yeah, exactly.
He got out of hell.
Let's see.
Come on.
Go buff bugs. What torture have I given myself? The caterpillar.
Pillar.
Every turn, the amount of your stats change randomly until you choose a location. What?
Oh, weird.
Huh?
Also, look at the doll. It's got little abs.
And little
Little
ab
monkey
arms.
abs.
Well, I mean, it is a caterpillar, so... Oh, boy. Wait, I have... Oh, right, because...
Yeah. If you got the cash to spare, I've got a box for you. Go ahead, pick one and suffer the consequences.
Don't you mean or?
Shh. Ugh. You're lingering.
He's thinking, he's thinking.
I'm reading.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, those top three, they'll affect stats somehow. The three on the bottom affect, like, cosmetic stuff. But also,
Yeah.
potentially not cosmetic stuff. Sort of.
Sometimes it's just very strange.
We have no idea what that
And this
is.
is just neutral, right?
I think so.
Not sure.
We have no idea what it
I'll do
does.
the books.
Oh gosh.
Plus, you can slap it on somebody else, too.
True. The
The
battle beetle.
battle beetle. Every turn, your own stats will keep swapping positions until you choose a location.
Oh, no.
The same.
Wait, that sounds similar to mine.
It's the same as the other one.
Sort of.
It's all random.
I hope you like what you
It's
got.
like Mario Party.
Oh, no.
Day
Day
3.
3.
Comic
Comic time!
Brainstorming reanimates my brain.
Can you guess what time it is? Yep, it's comic time! Time to brainstorm! The genie gives you $1 million, but there's a catch. You develop a serious addiction to puns. Well, that's already happened, so I'll take my free $1 million, please. When you're talking to anyone, you'll make the persistent error of calling them mom. Oh no!
Oh no.
Every morning you'll have to eat 6 burritos, causing a persistent tummy ache. Ugh, no. You'll be stalked by a demon named Larry. Larry?
I know Larry.
Larry.
Is he anything like the Larry from Pokemon? Because if so, then...
Why?
We did call him Larry Mon an awful lot, just as a joke.
well, you know
Might
what?
be a Pokemon.
I'm gonna go with
Might be
the
a Pokemon.
puns, just because I already
Because you
lived
can't
with that.
escape him anyway.
Yep. One conversation topic is severely underrated. Discussing the fact that, well,
horses.
Horses are objectively hot. Geminis tend to be the worst. Oh, that's mean. Yo mama jokes.
There's the crab thing again.
The crab thing again. What not to name your fantasy character unless you want them to sound dumb? Crabs.
Crab.
Crab people.
Crab.
Aw, I didn't get a
Crab.
choice.
You'll
Huh.
know it next time.
You sure
I
it's
guess it
my
only
turn?
does 2 people each one.
That's
I've been
strange.
making it
Whoa.
fun.
Wow, yeah, I was about to say, look at your fun.
Oh no, it can
Well,
go
I
into
should-
negatives.
I didn't even know it could do that.
At least I'm not dead.
Yeah.
But
Speak
I'm
for
fun for
yourself.
Doug. He probably wants fun.
No.
Charm.
I guess Charmer. I'm not sure, actually.
Which one is it?
Which one are you going
Creativity.
for? Creativity is the hotel.
The hotel.
Yeah.
More charm, please. Dragon eat. And I love the little shadow holding up the sticker.
Yeah.
You're walking around the merch hall, sipping a cup of coffee. Suddenly, deluxe box set edition of One Kick Boy makes you spit out your coffee. Your spit take lands on the box set because you have great aim, but very bad luck. The vendor gives you a box set as a discount because, after all, it's not in mint condition anymore. A brand new box set and your excellent spitting skills give you 2 charm.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. You and your friends are browsing Artist Alley. Compared to the lewd emoji sculptures you just passed, finding a foot fetish art stand is downright tame.
Good afternoon. Does anything catch your eye? Everything's on sale.
Why?
You're not into feet. I've got other pieces you might like. I could even draw a hand if you want. No,
Wow.
never mind. Please don't make me draw a hand. What about teeth? You like teeth, right? I've got lots of teeth I could sell you.
Stop!
No, thank you. Related question. Are you okay?
I suppose you've caught me red-footed. Truthfully, I haven't sold much art lately, and I'm getting a bit worried about my bottom line.
I get it. Occasionally, the free hand of the market becomes a prude and wants to stop fondling the free feet of the market. Oh.
Stop!
Ew, I hate hands.
Oh.
Your plight is universal, my friend. You're suffering from what many artists must suffer today.
I like drawing hands. Fuck you.
Being cringe?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that too, but I was going to say being broke.
Oof.
Oh, yeah. He can relate now.
Yeah, now he's got that fancy horse.
There
Oh,
you
yeah. Either way, I can relate. Don't worry, Mr. Feet Artist. I can promise Puff's awesome ideas will help you get rich.
Doug, why are you putting me on the pedestal? You don't feel like burning Doug's image of you today? Can you help the artist turn his craft into a valuable business? People are too used to anime full of waifus and disproportionately big boobs. Maybe it's time for waifus with disproportionately big feet. New fan service just dropped. So, all the great failed artists eventually become teachers. It's time for this artist to become a teacher at Feet Academy.
Both of these are weird.
I don't think there's any winning here. This is just, it's gonna take us.
It's feet all the way down.
We're taking some drastic steps.
Shut up! I hear you smiling. Just step on me already.
Ooh,
Shut up.
kinky.
It has a certain logic to it. Back in the day, anime wasn't this oversaturated with big titty waifus.
Maybe everything changed when an ambitious artist who specialized in drawing boobs changed anime forever. This could be your chance to make history.
It's worth a try.
Gosh.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. The feet artist draws a cute anime girl with disproportionately enormous feet.
Yes.
Yes! It's exactly what I never knew I needed.
I mean, in a weird way, I guess it kind of makes sense that she'd be into it because she doesn't have actual feet.
She does,
Yeah.
but hers are like her ankles are kind of squishy, and one of them is a tentacle.
Yeah,
I don't know.
So-
Isn't it a bit weird?
yes it is.
Maybe the first time someone drew a big boob waifu, it also looked a bit weird. And now everybody loves anime boobs.
I mean,
True.
right! And who can resist Tootsies? You could eat an omelet off those beautiful souls. Zoe, you're just all sorts of weird.
Oh, Zoe.
She's making the face.
I admit, this girl has big step on me vibes.
Doug, no!
Can you selling this drawing?
Doug!
Sure, if you're buying.
See? You've already got a new customer. Big feet waifu era, here we come!
What have I done to our future?
Alright, pass the vomit bucket.
You all high five with your
Oh,
feet.
God.
No! That's how you get it. It's thematically appropriate. You're getting too fun and lose too smart.
Wait, it's like that scene in,
I feel like I lost a lot more.
it's like that, scene in...
Like a minus
You gotta pick a thing!
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's what it meant by everything changes randomly. Oh,
That's weird.
I don't even know what to go for because it doesn't really matter anymore.
I guess not.
Rules.
Uh,
Just wait till it looks like something you want and then pick something.
wait, it stopped.
Did it stop?
No, it stopped!
Stopped?
Why would it stop on that?
Oh,
What the hell?
you got like
Okay.
2 negatives there.
I'll go and show off my cute cosplay, I guess. You're tired from all the shenanigans at the con, but a severe case of FOMO prevents you from going back to the hotel. If you take a power nap here in the lobby, you'll be well rested and technically not miss out. Lots of people trip on you, but they say nothing as they imagine you sleeping is a cosplay performance referencing some movie or anime. You get some rest and 2 boldness from not giving a single fuck. Later, you're back in the merch hall, admiring the fursuit you saw the other day. Oh good, we're continuing this.
It's still there.
Yep,
You still got a shine.
You're allowing yourself to imagine your hands in its paws, when suddenly, 2 paws cover your eyes. Uh-oh. Oh!
Haha, peekaboo, it's me, Franz. I wanted to thank you again for saving me from those farmers.
No problem. No sweat, buddy.
Actually, it's yes sweat in my case. I've already gone through 2 sticks of deodorant this weekend. Worth it though.
Yes, it is. Deodorant is always worth it.
Yes.
Anyway, since you're here, do you want to come to a furry meetup with me? I've told everyone about the awesome monster who saved my life, and they'd love to meet you.
Oh boy. Okay. Why not? You follow Franz to a room filled with furries. They're chatting, hugging, and I think dance battling? Weird, but I respect it.
Hey, Henrietta, I'd like you to meet Shy.
Boy.
But you're the girl who saved Friends' ass? Nice to meet you.
Likewise. So, what's your fursona? Some kind of naked mole rat? Oh. She's gonna be introduced to scalies now.
Try lizard, silly. I want you to call us Scaly. It's a subset of furries that prefer to cosplay as reptiles.
Ooh, gotcha. I think I see another scaly over there. Oh, I'm actually a pangolin. I'm often mistaken for reptiles, but they're really mammals. I love pangolin. Have you guys ever seen pangolins?
They're
They're so
really
freaking
sand
cute.
shrews.
Yeah! And they stand like little T-Rexes with their little hands up in the air.
They're pine cone anteaters. They're great.
Yeah, basically.
Best.
It just sucks that they're going extinct, though. They're like
Oh,
on the
yeah.
endangered
They're
list.
They're the most poached animal in the world.
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Which sucks, because they're
Poor things.
adorable.
I think we should just shoot the people instead. Whoa, you look awesome, dude. I've never seen a pangolin furry before. Yeah, likewise.
You know, yeah.
Quite rare.
Thank you. I envy a humble pangolin. Unabashedly shy, completely armored against predators. What a dream. I can see it.
I feel you, bud. The world could be a scary place. Being suited up gives me the confidence to be whoever I want to be.
Aw, okay.
Hell yeah. That's what Furdom's all about. Putting on a mask and embracing your weird.
Huh.
It's your freak
Really?
flag fly.
Yeah.
Agreed. I really wish there were more pangolin furries out there for me to embrace. While canine-themed furries proliferate, the pangolins are slowly going extinct.
Wow. Feedback.
Wow.
What? Won't stand for that. We're gonna band together to protect this endangered furry species.
Yeah.
Forget about the actual species, but we need to get the furry species protected.
Well, like,
It's all we'll have left soon.
Oh no!
unless the
Oh.
poachers fall into a bear trap, that'd be nice. Maybe Shy can help with that. She saved your life, surely she can save the pangolins.
Oh, uh-oh.
Shy! It's
What?
your destiny.
I must save the furries now. Those feel like disconnected ideas. But how can you say no with so many adorable, lifeless fursuit eyes on you? It's time to launch a furry conservation project. Oh boy. The only thing stopping pangolin furries from expanding their population, i.e. fucking, is a lack of sexy pangolin furry art. Time to channel
Wait,
your
where's the
inner
foot guy?
Michelangelo.
Oh god. You have a commission.
Or teach the pangolin to do a backflip. Everybody would want to save an animal that can do a cool backflip. I'm already going down this weird route. I might as well go down this one.
It's a good idea. Furry art usually portrays wolves and cats and foxes, which encourages people to draw similar art and creates a feedback loop.
Ah.
But flooding the internet with art of sexy pangolins might just disrupt the cycle.
I like this idea. Just make sure you get the breasts right. Oh, I chose the wrong option.
Nope, you picked the right one.
It's the effective one.
I got lined up by somebody who's like, oh, I know you're drawing a mermaid person, but you should really web their hands. Like,
Oh,
it's not a mermaid, and no, it's mine.
Oh boy. Yeah. Backseat drawing, I guess.
Yeah, they can always draw themselves, but no. Also, like, if you're actively using your hands above water, you don't want them webbed.
Yeah, that would make things a bit difficult.
Imagine all the webbing getting snagged when you just like
Oh.
bump your hand into shit.
Oh. Have you ever
I'm
had
so
like
mad.
Have you ever had like a paper cut in between your fingers? Like what
Yes,
little
the
webbing
other
you do
week, and
have
it
there?
hurt.
Yeah, imagine if
Yes.
that's like all the way up your hand and then you get that. Ooh.
You ever get a
I'd cry.
cardboard cut?
Yes.
Oh,
It's like 1,000 times worse because
I
of all the
know.
fibers that get stuck in there.
oh
Yeah.
god, no.
It's itchy.
It's so
Ugh.
itchy, it's the worst.
Oh god, okay, I'm
Itchy
gonna.
tasty.
No. You're nothing
It's a
if not.
callback to my character.
What? Oh. You're nothing if not a thorough researcher, so you look up pangolin boobs. Apparently, they have very visible boobs. This will be easier than you thought. You need to throw yourself into the work filling a portfolio of horny penguin furry art faster than you can say ooh.
Yes.
Great, that's on the internet for forever now.
These look great. To get more eyes on it, maybe you could draw the pangolin fucking a popular persona, like a dragon.
Good call. The internet has raging hard on for dragon fucking.
True.
It does.
Perhaps you could draw a pangolin topping the dragon. It'd be nice to see some dominant representation for us.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yes.
Good call. You could also give the pangolin a dope, grimdark name.
Oh boy.
Something like Morningstar or Feudalism.
I'd prefer to
Spit
go
on the
with.
nose, huh?
I'd
Oh
prefer
my
to just
God.
go with the Morning Star over the second one. Yes. And to give the dragon more character development, you could give him like a huge cock. Oh, please nobody clip this. A few hours. What was it? No.
I love this.
A few hours later, when you've posted all this art, pangolins are dominating the NSFW
I love how
furry
none
sphere.
of this could be done but with like just research. The writers fucking know.
I know.
They're in on this.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah.
are.
There's no way they're not part of this.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
they know. They do plenty of research on these topics. Thank you so much, Shy. I can only imagine how many baby pangolin furries will be born from your efforts. Oh, don't put it like that.
Everyone put your paws together for Shy, savior of the pangolins.
You're welcome, Nickus. You take a bow as everyone glumps with you in appreciation. Aww.
Like even the wordage.
Yep.
Yeah.
They get it. They totally get it.
They absolutely know what's happening here.
You gain 2 creativity for your talents, but lose 2 fun. Oh, but that was all sorts of fun.
So fun. Come on.
I guess it doesn't matter with how my stats are going to end up.
Is there a food stand nearby?
You got the same condition.
Oh, no, his just swap around.
It's starting a square dance.
There's an auction going on in the community zone. They're auctioning the original notebook from Death Note, starting at 100 monster dollars.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Monster dollars does make it sound pretty dope.
Yeah.
You could kill so many people with that notebook. You yell 200 monster dollars. Everybody in this con is broke AF, so you get the notebook. To make sure no one steals it, you decide to write your name in it.
No.
Oh shit. You're gonna die! 40 seconds later, nothing happens. Death Note isn't a real dumb. You still had +2 fun by playing Death Note. You're wandering around when you see Omen and Liam arguing. A spooky con stable as familiar to you as a merch table.
One day, deal on Corp. One day without this armor, that is all I ask.
Nope.
They are asking for too much. The Coven put you in that magic suppression armor for a reason.
Yeah, a stupid reason. You try and take over the world one time.
I'm sorry, Omen. You know I've always championed your ability to be redeemed, but restoring your magic is a step too far. You need to make peace with your new reality. If you need any help with that, let me know.
Oh, fucking Liam.
As if I hadn't asked you to hold open a door for me, you insufferable eggplant.
Bad day, Omen?
Bad century, more like. Liam refuses to authorize me to remove my cursed armor. It is unfortunate because there are many activities I would like to perform without it.
Fingers crossed she's talking about sex.
Alas, we must persevere. There are other spells in my grimoire that I would like to cast, magic or not.
Plus, you still have that gun.
Yeah! I used to have the grandest time summoning otherworldly creatures. Sometimes broker deals, sometimes just have a chat. Ah, the Halcyon days of youth.
Halcyon.
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 My boo.
I'm pretty good with words. I don't know how that happened.
to activate a summoning circle makes it possible, but perhaps with your innovative ideas, we could change that?
Ooh.
Omen's ego is clearly riding on this. And hey, with any luck, this might result in her riding on you someday. How can you summon an entity? No magic required. Let's see, summoning power is selfish. You're always calling them to come to you. Have you ever considered visiting them? Order a pizza. It's like summoning the delivery person, and it includes pizza, which is pizza. What a perfect plan. You place a pizza order while Omen dials up her resident shenanigan assistants. We heard there'd be pizza and came immediately!
Greetings, minions.
Good. While we wait for the pizza, we are going to pick a fight. Let's check out that baker bar.
What? Why?
Doug, my sweet summer child. A summon's main use is to provide aid in battle. This is the only way to test Hina's suggestion.
Rejoice, my
Fuck yeah!
bloody
Let's fight and die for this pizza, Omen!
So cute. Never have I had better minions or friends.
Aw.
You soon enter the biker bar. Omen buys a beer exclusively for the purpose of throwing it at a stranger.
Your days, fuckers.
That was my drink, you unwashed frog fucker!
You wanna fight?
Ah, what a sweet coincidence. That's exactly what I want.
Eat axe, ye foul beast!
Yeah, and I'm gonna hit you too. As soon as I get back from hiding in the bathroom.
Pizza for Omen. Yes, I command you to throw pepperonis at my enemies, lowly hireling. Things I do to get a tip.
Your opponents are forced to deal with pepperoni face. Omen follows up by punching them because it's hard to dodge a punch with scalding pepperonis in your eyes.
Probably.
Later, after the fight, you all enjoy your victory pizza. Best spell side effect ever. You gain +2 fun and -2 charm.
Let's trade places.
Chooses an
Area choose
occupation.
an occupation. Furry artist.
Streamer.
Shopping cart collector.
Oh, okay.
Very noble.
How boring. Furious. Huh.
Well, it's definitely not going to be the furry artist.
Probably. You know what? I've seen silly.
There's been games about streamers.
Yeah,
There are really games about streamers.
but I have. There's plenty of those, like, the shopping simulator things before, too. That apparently do fairly well, somehow.
I mean, there's a lot of simulators out there now.
yeah,
There's
exactly.
like the gas station simulator. Hell, Power Wash even is like. It's
Yeah.
odd what people will do when they're not getting paid for it.
So,
Or don't actually have to be there,
Well, like, it doesn't hurt your back.
right?
yeah. And after all, it doesn't make your hands all tingly.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I guess it comes down to which one you would just rather have as an occupation.
I'd probably go with the. Well, for a VR simulator, I could see the cart thing being like you have to do it in a certain amount of time. Go, go, go!
Yeah. Yeah, they do get kind of bitchy when you don't do it fast enough.
Yeah, I know. I used to have to do it when I was at Food Lion. I get it.
I do my best to put the carts back, I swear.
We appreciate it.
Yes,
Yay.
we thank you. Everybody else out there who just leaves your cart sitting in a parking space, screw you.
Put
Yeah.
your ship back. Unless it's
Yeah.
raining.
It's not
raining, I get
hard.
it.
It's not that hard. And what kills me the most is the people who leave them beside the cart return. Not in the cart
Yeah,
return,
like, it's
beside
right there,
it.
man.
Oh, I have a real fucking story. I would love to tell you on this
Oh.
bitch. I'll wait till we're done with the stream. But yeah, I have a
All
story
right.
about a particular customer we had at the grocery
Ooh.
store. I used to work at that.
Oh boy.
Oh, goody.
Yeah.
Alright. Well.
Anyway,
So.
let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Oh. Well, alright then. Time to get
Time
some
to get some fresh
air.
Ah!
Puff, where are you going?
Doug. Yoink. Oh! Talk about
Let's
work.
see.
Supporting creators. You spend most of your time supporting creators.
Hey! Oh gosh. I love supporting the creators, Sidemire, in any way possible.
That's sweet and all, but I don't know, Doug.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Knowing the amount of creators you admire and your overall financial situation,
Oh. Puff. I have it all under control. The trick is just to trim down the expenses that aren't that essential. Like, do I really need an umbrella without holes? Mine is
Yes.
perfectly fine if I position it at just the right angle. I mean, you're a slime. Wouldn't it just... Well, I guess too much rain would be bad.
it would delude him.
Also, rain is like a free shower, so I'm already saving on water. So am I financially responsible or financially ingenious? No, just
Gee.
So, I gotta understand why you haven't replaced your old umbrella, nor have you paid your water bill, right?
April was running a charity stream. What was I supposed to do? Oh no, Doug.
Honey, streamers don't want you to go bankrupt
No,
for them.
As nice as it is to get like a sub or donation or whatever, don't do it unless you're financially stable enough to do so. Please, we beg
Yeah,
you.
please. Keep that money that you clearly need.
Good
Yeah.
thinking.
No way! I was supporting a charity and my friend. It was a no-brainer.
Okay, well, at least the way you support Zoe doesn't entail you going broke. Which makes me think, how long have you been supporting her work?
Since the moment she started posting on AO4, I've admired every page she's written. Wait a second, isn't that something you're on?
AO3 is what we have.
Oh, okay. She's like in...
It's where you get all the fan fiction.
Ah, gotcha. She's like this infinite well of amazing ideas, which I guess comes with being an eldritch abomination.
Yeah.
Like, oh, welcome back. Like, she can just get 3 characters from different fictions you love and throw them into the steamiest love triangle. Oh boy.
Gosh.
Before you know, she's got you all like, how come I never saw it? These 3 are always meant to be. Oh boy.
Whoa, so
It's simply mind-blowing. Zoe became an internet sensation, or Zoe becoming an internet sensation is never a matter of if, but when.
You say the most beautiful things about your friends. Heck yeah.
Aww.
His
Aw.
heart really is that huge.
You can see it, it's right there.
Yeah.
Aw, it's just true.
Well, Doug being the sweetest person alive is just true too.
Aw.
You asked him to show you another creator he supports. You, in exchange, show him some budgeting tips. And buy his ass a new umbrella.
Finally, snack time.
Where you give us it?
Ah.
You and April have a great game night.
So, who won?
She asks if you can play Candyland because it reminds her of her childhood, and she loves the aesthetic. It sounds low stakes, so you agree. 2 hours and 1 flip table later, you learn just how competitive a game of Candyland with April 1st can be. At least least now you know your relationship can survive even the horrors of the molasses swamp. Oh.
Anyone need
I have a
hand sanitizer?
computer game for Candyland. I miss it.
Aw.
Ah!
Go, 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 go!
So everything's positive. There we go. Aha!
Ugh.
Oh,
Perfect!
hey there, cute burb. Quack. What? You know what I'm doing here? Ah, Corvids. Always the curious minds, aren't you?
Me time is quality time.
Well, for your information, I was enjoying some quality me time.
Caw!
Yeah, I guess it's no longer me time since you're here.
Nice.
Well, there can be some quality us time. Don't just look away like that.
Bird thoughts.
Okay, if you're so eager to know, I was reflecting on this comic project we've been working on. I've always been all about engineering and robotics. Maybe making comics is a safer career path.
Ah.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Still, it's a fun little thing. It's not like I'll become a comic sensation now. But imagine that. Silence. Maybe the burb is, in fact, imagining it. I don't care much about it. It'd be nice to make it big, if only to fund my dreams. I totally understand that.
Mood.
Caw.
Bird. Well, for starters, I'd love to take a sabbatical to do a big cross-country bird-watching trip. You know, I'd like to go on a cross-country trip one day. Sounds like fun.
Vegas win.
Caw!
Smart.
You're not wrong. I could totally start by watching you intently.
Let's go.
Ready to be watched? Here I go! You spend the next hour watching this one bird. It's a cute little fella. Come to think, who's watching who? Dunno.
Yes.
Day 4.
Day 4.
Comic time!
I could copy one of my dreams.
And all of a sudden, it's time for the last brainstorming session of your comic.
Ooh,
Where did the time go? You ended up at the most obscure music festival ever. Which band are you checking out? Counterfeit poetry, underground athletes, most glorious whole. Well,
God.
wow.
Wow.
Time for a brainstorm.
You're still at the Obscure Music Festival. Now that you've chosen a band, just going by their title, which of these songs would be your new favorite? Empathy for the man
well,
who could only eat
Oh
soup.
my god.
Lube for days. Metaphors done wrong. And 5-letter words. Well, just because of the
Well.
band that we got stuck
Oh my-
with. Oh, good, we got fun.
you bet we do.
Back to the
Fun on a
con.
bun.
Slip sliding away.
Oh, jeez.
Alrighty.
Where are you going?
Do creativity.
Alright.
You head to the front desk of the hotel and ask them for an extra towel. They give you one. You're drunk with power, so you decide to how many extra towels you can ask for before they tell you to stop. You manage to get 14 extra towels. Huh. What can you do with this many towels? You only needed one.
Time to make a fursuit.
Exactly! You decide to build a towel fort in your hotel room to gain 2 creativity from such a magnificent architectural endeavor.
Huh.
Later, you're finally spending some one-on-one time with Doug at the merch hall.
Oh.
It's going great, except for one thing. Everything is so friend-shaped. Got no idea if this is a date or not.
Hey, Puff. Check out this giant slushie. I got us 2 straws so we could drink it together.
No.
Adorable.
Like, that's pretty date-like, right?
It sounds like it. And I also got a 3rd straw because this guy was behind me in the queue and I didn't want him to feel left out. So I said he could join us. Oh, Doug.
Damn it, Doug.
I.
Not date-like. Okay, the crowds in the march hall are getting busy. And you nearly trip. Doug turns to offer his arm.
Oh, you okay? You want to hold on so we don't get separated?
That might be a little bit hard.
Date-like! Then someone from the crowd speaks up. I'm worried about getting lost in the crowds, too!
Oh boy.
And me.
And me, plus my foam tail keeps getting crushed.
It's the furry!
That's okay. You can take Puff's other arm. We'll all form a chain to get through this crowd safely.
Oh, he's such a good guy.
It's sweet that Doug is nice to everyone, but a sweaty stranger hanging off your arm doesn't help you figure out how he feels about you specifically. You know he likes you, but Doug likes everyone. You need to know if he likes you. Just do the little high school thing. Do you like me? Yes, absolutely, superbly. Can't go wrong.
Yeah, of course.
By the way, absolutely is the correct answer, and if you know why, I'm proud of you.
I feel like I should, but I don't remember off the top of my head.
It's in there. You remember it 2 a.m. when you're trying to sleep.
Probably.
There's gotta be a saucy con activity you can do together that will let you figure out how he really feels. Also help you choose a dakimakura. It's a nerdy version of lingerie shopping.
Well, I mean...
Ask him to skinny dip in the ball pit with you. I feel like this is fun, and my fun got fucked up, so dakimakura.
Heck yeah!
You wanna go dakimakura shopping with me? I'd love to.
Also, I'm
Look
not,
at the little blush.
not sure how well you'd be able to convince him to do that.
Yeah,
He seems too shy.
Yeah.
he's very shy. He's a sweetie Petey. At the dakimakura stand, you soon discover Doug is something of an expert and has plenty of advice.
Oh.
It's really important to think about the personality of the dakimakura. Like, are you looking for shy, playful, seductive, defiant? You're sharing your bed with this pillow, so you want to get it right. Aww.
Huh.
It's also important to consider dimensions. I'm a big guy, so I usually go for the XL, but some might find that a bit too much to handle.
Yes, please. I can handle big. Please.
Oh, and another tip is to always try before you buy. Dakimakura stands usually have a testing bed in the back.
I don't think...
No, they don't. You just hug the pillow.
Do you want to pick some up for us to take back there? Oh boy.
You do. Take a small selection of to the testing bed and lay back in your sexiest pose to ask Doug what he thinks.
Maybe try to move
And
your
then
arm.
Sonic happened.
Huh?
That's Shy's phone.
Oh,
I know.
yep, sorry.
Maybe try to move your arm over a bit more. Let the pillow support your weight.
Draw me like one of your French shadows.
Actually, do you mind if I...
Doug slides into the bed next to you and gently guides you into position around your dakimakura.
Bring your knee up. I'm getting close. That's it. Ready to try by yourself?
No.
I don't know. Think you could keep guiding me a little longer?
Oh, God.
You only realize you both fallen asleep with him basically spooning you when the irritated dakimakura stand owner kicks you out. Worth it! Hit your charm and lose to fun.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was worth it.
So, where's the chill zone?
Oh, it's doing the swappy dance.
Ah. You have some time to spare, so you decide to enter a Splash Kaboom speedrun competition. That's supposed to be Splatoon.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
As you sit down and get ready to crush your rivals, you hear an announcement. The competition is over. You should have wasted all that time sitting down.
Oh.
Sign up for a slow run competition. Oh well, at least you had fun. Lately, Omen has been intrigued by VTubers,
Oh,
but they
boy.
have had hard time understanding what they are exactly. Trying to explain them has proven fruitless, which makes sense considering it took Omen half an hour to grasp the concept of a revolving door. So, as they say, show, don't tell. You, April, and Zoe decide to take Omen to a VTuber modeling workshop.
Ooh.
You're telling me that these virtual avatars command legions of Twitch subscribers? How can I harness this kind of power?
By becoming one yourself. The secret to curating a fan base is to know your niche and give the people what they want.
Zoe likey.
You can also make your avatar, like, very hot, which is what a lot of people often want anyway.
Huh, so lewdness is a secret ingredient. Then why aren't your avatars clothed?
You just show it all off at the same, like, all up front. You gotta make
plus,
one.
plus that
Yeah,
could get you in trouble
imagination.
too, so, you know.
Twitch will wipe your account if you show pornographic content.
Oh yeah, that
It's
too.
It's a mistake you only make once.
Oh no!
April! What if I made mine fully clothed, but I put a big handsome cock on their face? Does that count as too lewd?
Yes.
And some cock.
Yeah. Probably. This is impossible. I give up on trying to understand this virtual nonsense. It's a revolving door all over again.
Okay, boomer.
But I still want to control the masses. Zenith, you designed an avatar for me.
Ooh.
You have to seek to impress us. I promise I will be impressed if you succeed at this.
Oh man, don't exploit Xena's obvious weaknesses. It's not nice.
It's not exploiting his obvious weaknesses. It's encouraging his potential skills for our own enjoyment.
Boy, work likes to pull that fucking line a lot.
Oh yeah. Come on, I want to see a cool VTuber avatar.
Eh, who am I trying to fool? Let's see some cool avatars.
Alright. Big bird with a barbed baseball bat. Omen will surely appreciate a fucked up ostrich that instills fear into any potential hater. Honestly, that's a pretty fucking sick design.
Yeah.
It is.
That reminds me of, like, what's his name? Overdrive Ostrich from Mega Man X2.
Oh yeah.
Iron Mama, an adorable take on Omen's themes, but through a much, much more approachable cutesy surface. Is that just an Iron Maiden?
It's an
cooking
Iron Maiden, and look at the
Yeah.
little wound.
Is that what's going on there? It's Cooking Mama as an Iron Maiden.
Yep, that's
Yes.
exactly what it is.
That's... Wow.
You're cooking. God.
That is... Cursed. Ostrich, please.
Choice?
It is certainly different.
Different as in good?
Well, Zoe, you know how these creative things go. Can't judge something so subjective. This is objectively not good. Shut up, you two. Are you not odd? It's a big bird with a baseball bat.
Yeah, I knew she'd go for it.
Yeah. I see. Maybe you don't get it because you're too dumb for this. Let me explain.
Oh man.
Ah.
It's fun because ostriches usually don't hold baseball bats.
Oh.
Got it.
Omen tests out their new VTuber avatar. They have a great time, and it finds an audience.
Oh.
Look, I have a viewer. I told you this avatar was gold.
Uh-oh.
I'm not saying that. Well, you don't see birds like this on the Nature Channel. I bet they know a thing or two about third base, winky face. Ah, gross.
Huh. Yeah,
guess there's a niche audience for everything. She's
You
got
were
a point.
literally drooling over feet like an hour ago.
Ha! You're done, April. Admit defeat and surrender your channel to me. I am famous.
The Ornithologiz donates $30 to the stream, which Omen uses to treat you all to some fried chicken.
Yeah.
You know what? Omen's happy and they bought you chicken. That's a win in my book. You lose 2 charm, but gain 2 boldness for choosing the bird with a weapon.
Let's stick to the schedule.
It's the only choice, really.
Okay, well, it doesn't really matter.
Did you see the Iron Mama? Ugh, ugh.
No! I was too slow! Oh
Dang
no! You check out the stands and
Crap.
buy a few comic books. They give you a free a free tote bag. After that, you buy a couple prints from an artist. You get another tote bag. Oh. Then you buy a cool tote bag, and they give it to you inside a free tote bag. You gain 2 charm from all these fashionable and free tote bags you have now. If only you had something to carry them in. Like a free tote bag.
Gosh. Rushing nesting tote bags.
Yet again, you're staring at the fursuit you've been stalking. Admiring. Is it looking at you? Are you going crazy? Probably.
Going. Hey, Shy. You really like that suit, huh? I don't blame you. The artistry is pretty immaculate.
No. Who told you? Get out of here. Shoo! Yeah, he caught me. You know, a few days ago, I never would have thought I'd get so involved in all this furry stuff.
Haha, I'm warning you, this is how it starts.
Yeah, it always starts somewhere.
Something cringe becomes something you something you do ironically. Then it's something you realize you actually like.
Isn't that how, like, a lot of stuff kind of starts?
Yep, pretty much.
Pretty much. And before you know it, you're spending thousands of dollars commissioning drawings of your persona grocery shopping with Nick Wilde from Zootopia.
That is so specific.
Pretty specific.
I haven't gotten to that stage yet, but we'll see.
The artists, the writers, they definitely know.
They know.
They are involved.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you're getting interested in furry culture, why don't you come to my panel?
Oh.
Oh, he's a
It's not
panelist.
con official, but I rented a space at the hotel to give a presentation on etiquette in the furry community.
Oh, that's nice.
That's actually a good idea.
Yes.
It's good to learn etiquette.
Yeah. Sounds interesting. An hour later, you're sitting in a hotel conference room with a group of 20-ish furries.
Thank you all for coming. This panel is called Furry, Not Fury, a case for domestication.
Oh no.
While we can all agree that causing a ruckus is fun, we could temper our base instincts a bit. Flooding hotels and disabling fire alarms is the kind of stuff that gives us a bad reputation and gets us banned from con venues.
Oh, I know the incident that he's
Yeah.
talking about.
The incident I heard is one where they were furries and other fetishes involved that stained the
Yeah.
carpets.
Yeah, they did a lot of stuff to that poor hotel.
Yeah.
The one
Shade upon thee.
The one I remember is the guy going down the stairs after slitting his wrists.
Oh god.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
remember that one, but ooh. Okay.
Stumbles the stair dragon. You never heard of that one?
No.
No.
Yeah, that one's kind of legendary.
Oh
Damn.
no.
Anyway, furry should be known for our creativity, our inclusivity, our ingenuity, not for being destructive, disrespectful deviants.
Yeah. This is stupid, someone in the crowd shouts. We're animals, goddammit! We were born to be wild.
What if this is just Omen? Just because we're animals doesn't mean we can't be civilized. If you look at my next slide, you'll see that...
Domesticate this bitch! He barks as he throws a potted plant through a window. Oh, jeez.
No.
Within minutes, the panel group has devolved into chaos. They're vandalizing the hotel, initiating an orgy, and snorting
No.
drugs off each other's toe beans. Oh no, not the toe
It's
beans!
Beans. Not the beans.
presentation and listen to my research.
Poor Franz. He's too innocent for this horny world. Luckily, you're well versed in deviancy. How can you contain the furry outbreak? This is above your pay grade. Do the right thing and call Nyan 11.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
You need to beat your ongoing game of Jumanji. The rules are that when you beat Jumanji, all the wild animals go back to the jungle. You know what? That one sounds silly enough to work.
What are you talking about?
You know, Jumanji. It's a game from the hit movie starring Robin Williams.
Didn't that come out like 30 years ago? I haven't seen it.
Oh, don't. Oh, don't make me feel so
I
old.
think I just felt my bones crush.
Oh,
My
back.
hip! My back!
My joints.
Ugh.
Fuck. A moment of silence for our dwindling youths and the unstoppable passage of time. Ouch, game. Ouch. They know their audience, though.
They know.
Just listen to me. The presence of this many wild animals can only mean that there's a Jumanji game happening nearby that hasn't been finished yet. I started a match the other day, but I flipped the table because I was losing. I thought that'd end the match, but live and learn. Hey, if that game in the movie held on for, what was it, like 20-something years?
Yeah, and it has like magnetic pieces.
It was like 30 years.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
a game like that can go on for that long, and who knows what happened to that board in the 30 years, I'm pretty sure just flipping a table isn't going to do anything.
Nope.
So, you're saying that this is your fault?
Uh-oh. Oh no, I chose the wrong option.
Uh-oh.
There's no time to play the blame game, friends. We only have time to play Jumanji. You and Franz hightail it to the community zone. The Jumanji game is still all over the floor, but nevertheless, it's still Jumanji-ing hard. You two play for a solid hour. A cloud of mosquitoes appears. A bloodthirsty hunter tries to kill you. And even more criminally horny furries show up.
Oh no.
Oh my god, okay. I'm almost to the finish line. I did it! Jumanji!
Yay!
Yay!
With that magic victorious word, the mosquitoes, hunter, and furries get sucked back into the game. Oh no, is it gonna suck up Franz too?
Oh no!
Yay, we did it! But I gotta say, Jumanji isn't very fun. Basically just roll dice until you win and try not to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I didn't realize how much Robin Williams carried that movie until now.
Oh yeah.
Well, at least it's over.
You gain 2 fun for saving a con with a game. Who cares if you caused the issue to begin with? You're a hero! Hooray!
Shush.
I solved the issue that I caused!
It's
Hooray!
the redemption arc.
Yeah! The last day of
Last
the
day
con.
of con is here.
Who you going
Wish
with?
me luck.
Wow.
Diog.
Who you going with?
Zenith.
Oh, well, I mean... I guess...
Alright. And... with those stats, it's not like I can take anybody. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Two
you're good enough for
negatives,
you.
a 1, and 2 just barely above 10.
Ouch.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
check your
Foxman's items are pretty,
Yeah, they
Fucked up.
break the game.
Yeah. Finally, the art gang gathers round. Pull all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together.
Hooray!
It's time to see the fruits of your labor. Ooh,
It's Mossman!
Mossman! The Flame of Truth is a pulp noir adventure that follows private investigator Mossman. This jaded detective used to be part of the police force, but he's lost his badge after his dog stole the gun. After a dog stole his gun. You could just get a new one. His piece will be
It's
broken. When a mysterious femme fatale comes to him with a new case. The mysterious death of a twink. That needs to be solved. But playing detective isn't easy when you have to battle your inner demons, which in Mossman's case takes the form of a serious addiction to puns and gossip. But if that wasn't enough, as the mysteries unravel, Moss will realize this case might be tied to something much bigger. A plan to accelerate the process of
The
carcinalization.
goddamn crabs again!
Yep. It was the crabs all along.
Darn
Can this
crabs.
moth find the flame of truth? Or will he be consumed by the fire? All my leads turned out to be dead ends. So there I was, searching in the last place left, bottom of a bottle. That's a glass.
Close enough.
Hey!
You always find your way back here, huh? Or don't you? What can I serve you, Moss?
I think I have a thirst for gossip. Have you heard anything juicy lately?
Sure. See that fella over there? That unicorn isn't all magic and rainbows. I've heard he's gotten his horn in some dirty place. He's used our bathroom's glory hole.
God.
Wow.
Really? Then you might ask something about the mysterious death of a twink. Let's see where that horn points me to.
The other side of the glory.
Exactly.
Not so fast, Mossy boy.
Oh no.
The boss isn't happy with you turning over so many rocks.
You know what happens to moths who get too close to the get too close to a light? They get burnt.
It's a pretty good line.
Yikes.
Oh no.
Oof.
Oh no.
No! The rain tends my wounds, but it doesn't put out the fire that burns so bright inside me. This flame of truth. The beatdown made me see things clearly. The truth that a big dildo that brings both pain and pleasure. And I
Oh
have
my
looped
God.
for days.
Wow.
That's on the internet forever. You're welcome.
Thank you, Paul.
We appreciate your sacrifice. You finally gather your courage and ask Omen to go to the con after party with you.
You requested to engage in ritual courtship with me?
Stop this nonsense
Uh-oh.
now.
Oh no, you must be joking. I've been in prison for almost a century, and I'm finally free. I am not about to willingly submit myself to the rules and more so of courtship, of complimentary love. No. I shall not be tied down. I demand complete freedom to fuck.
Maybe we could have an open relationship?
No.
I am too mad to ask what that means. Be gone.
Oh no. Oh.
Not in a million years.
Misery loves company, so you joined a support group for people who got rejected by their con crushes.
Oh.
You were hoping this would be an opportunity to make friends, but all anyone wanted to do is talk about their missed opportunities to find nerdy love.
Oh.
It's like the worst kind of first date where all your date will talk about is their ex, except it's with 10 people. And you're one of them. Yikes.
Ouch.
Oh no. That hurts. Finally gather your courage to ask your favorite sexy slime to the con after party with you.
You want to be my date to the party?
Heck yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, look
That's
at the text.
adorable.
It's doing like Paper Mario bouncy stuff.
Yeah. This sounds cool.
Oh.
You make
make me shake all
Aww.
over.
The after party was lit. Doug had more to drink than he's used to, and he wound up tearing up the dance floor.
Oh.
It turns out he's a solid dancer when he's not paralyzed by stage fright.
Oh.
And as it turns out, the same is true for him in the bedroom. Hubba hubba.
Oh boy.
It's already all
Sticky.
slimy. It's ready to go.
Oh. You didn't ask any of your friends to go to the party with you because after everything you've been through with your new pal friends, how could you take anyone else?
Oh, I'd love to go to the party with you.
Yay!
I'm glad you invited me because I've got a little surprise for you. Look what I bought!
OMG, friends! You didn't!
I sure did. It was the last one on the rack, but I knew how much you wanted it, and it's just perfect for you.
Aww. But it was so expensive.
Don't sweat it, dude. I'm a rocket scientist. I got plenty of money to throw around.
Yep.
They do tend to be rocket scientists and really high up IT.
IT people.
And just all sorts of tech
They're
stuff.
always needed. Yeah.
What?
Literally what Steven does, and he's a fox. What? You didn't know about the massive overlap between furries and technicians? How do you think you afford fursuits, silly?
That's a good point.
Anyway, we better get going if we want to make the party on time. I'm ready to shake my tail on that dance floor.
Ooh.
She's a lion.
Franz Ferdinand, what a stand-up fox. You thought you came to this con to chase love, but in the end, you were chasing the thrill of the fursuit. Whether or not you become a full-time furry is still up for consideration. But for tonight, you're just going to don your costume and enjoy this weird, wonderful experience. Ooh woo. That was
A
adorable.
new secret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say-
Becoming a furry. That totally counts.
Yeah. Before we knew it,
Before you knew it,
Oh.
con had ended.
yeah.
Peace.
It was just 4 days, but we could swear it felt like an entire lifetime. All sorts of misadventures took place, entire friendships blossomed, and ourselves changed as people. The idea of going back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a bit disoriented. Promises were made of not growing apart, of meeting again soon. Still, it would lie if we said it didn't feel a bit sad to leave all that behind. But as each of us went our own way, we realized that wherever we went, these people would be there, with us. And with that came a truth that, to this day, we hold close to our hearts. That no matter where we are, we belong. It's a thought that still gives us warmth, that makes us feel, once again, young and unafraid. And it reminds us that, even as the years go by, we will always be ready to start.
Yeah.
Yay! So, Masa, what'd you think of your first MonsterCon?
Pretty good. Pretty fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Willing to come back for another one sometime?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yay!
Hooray! Or maybe one of the other ones. There's 4 of them now.
So many monsters. So much art, so much cuteness.
This is the only one that I have at the moment, so
Well,
Yeah.
but we can work on that.
yeah. I was about to say we can change that.
Brandon Rogers, really?
Yeah, he's the one
Yeah.
who voices Nico.
He didn't get to talk as much, but yeah, it is
That
amazing.
explains a lot, actually.
Yeah, it does, and it makes me so happy.
Yeah.
Suddenly, this is all starting to make a lot more sense.
Yeah, well, even in Monster Camp, Jacksepticeye voiced somebody. He was
Yeah.
Calculister.
Yeah. He's a robot. Well, he's a old computer that also has a body now. Oh, there he is. Oh, never mind.
He was in the background having
Yeah.
fun.
Well, I think he was working.
Ooh.
Yeah. Con fan. Let's see, she's got one foot.
Yeah,
Oh,
and you see how like
she's
one
gonna
of them is kind of like
Yeah.
flopping a bit instead of the
Yeah.
ankle. I thought that was a cool detail.
Yeah, look how happy everybody is. Except for Omen.
She's happy on the inside.
Thanks
The
for
inside of an Iron
playing.
Maiden.
Exactly. It counts.
Thanks
Yeah.
for playing.
Unlocked a new plot line. Ooh. Oh, so that's what the little scroll means. Okay.
Yeah. For like the comic books.
Hey,
I can now
Barnacle.
call Sawyer.
New, or good
I can now
stream.
call
Yeah.
Gerard.
We can call Yang Yang, the Jiangxi. A new outfit for Doug. Unlocked a new blind box figure. Uh-oh. Yeah, hi Barnacle. Thanks for dropping by.
Barnacle! Hey!
Yeah. Yeah, that was actually... Wow. We've only been... It's only barely 2 hours. That's our quickest run through this yet.
Hey.
Well...
Huh. Oh god, the giant feet. I'm
Yeah.
scrolling through my own, like, the art that we got. It's,
You know, I'm curious. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. So I guess I have to... We'd have to go through that one with
Yeah.
each other character. See what the other what the other characters get as their fursuits. Wait, feet? Can we see that again? Oh.
yes, you can.
Okay.
It's in there, somewhere.
Where...
It's the red board jacket.
Yep.
uh...
Is it?
No, it's not that one. Definitely not the characters. Is it this one?
Wait, where did I see it?
Oh, there it is. In the regular backgrounds.
there we go.
Yep, there you go, Barnacle.
Enjoy.
Oh,
Yeah, oh no. It's spreading.
oh boy. Anyways. But yeah. I'm up for another one if... Puff?
Yeah. Maybe a
Sure.
short game? Or do you think 2 regular games would even it out?
I don't know. It depends.
Masa, what do you think?
Yeah, Masa, what do you
I'd
up for
be
another...
perfectly happy doing another game that same length.
Sure.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's go for it. Double feature.
At the late night.
Come on, game. Come on.
Picture
There
show.
we go. Oh, wow.
Exactly.
The ID to join
Oh, it's-
is 1,000.
Look how fast Puff is.
Come on, Masa, you gotta hurry up. Puff's beating you here. Oh, there we
I
go.
knows numbers.
Alright,
Regular
long
game,
game, let's
let's try
go. Alright, what do we want to listen to this time?
We haven't done fantasy vibes before.
Sure. Might as well. Alright. Go with my usual gal here.
I'll shock everyone.
Alright.
Being here feels good.
Alright, Masa.
Yay!
Sure, let's go.
Green!
Green.
Alrighty. And are we doing the same voices as last time?
Yeah.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not in
Open in
control.
April for me.
Oh, it's my
Let's
turn.
see. Yeah.
But as dreamy as SpookyCon was, it was also with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well. At the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question. Would we get a date for that night? As uncertainty plagued our hearts, we couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con.
Cool.
Yeah, this part
I
doesn't
don't
really
think that's
change.
an awful
Yeah.
idea.
Reintroduce all these folks.
Yep. We can skip past the stuff we already did before.
I'm not sure what button it is for mouse and keyboard
I
to skip.
have the perfect cosplay for that.
Yeah, that is Brandon Rogers.
Yeah, that's absolutely
Yep,
Brand.
it's amazing. And of course, like, it's another red scary thing
Of course.
Right, yeah.
that is way too sweet, and I love him so much.
It's way too sexy for its own fucking good, yes.
Oh, yeah.
And they both do costumes and stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
Really good at costumes. Like, it would be a disservice for them to shapeshift.
All right, let's
Okay.
see.
What are you up to today, Shy?
Let's see. Things you like. You know what? Because I think I know who to go for this time. I think. And then I think that one.
Alright, let's see. Retro.
Okay.
I think that's just universal for everyone here.
Hmm.
Can you tell who I'm gonna go for?
Retro games, collecting katanas,
Ooh.
and searching for loot in RPGs, of
Oh, boy.
course.
Nice.
Top
Or
three
new critters.
just regular animals this time.
Oh, the Woofer. I love him.
Aw.
He stares into your soul.
You know what?
And there's that fancy horse.
Oh yeah.
With a glorious mane. Luxurious.
Here you go. Speed.
Luxuriant.
Ow. Oof.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Gotta do Woofer. Pretty cool. And Hans.
I trust all of
Okay.
you. None of you picked the dolphin.
Wow,
We
why
can
didn't
skip
you pick it
past
off?
this stuff.
Dolphins are
Because the
scary.
dolphin
my
is
dreams.
scary.
Okay, so what are we going for this time?
Definitely know that that's new.
Okay, so it actually tells you what it is after you pick
Now that we've
Oh.
done the thing,
it. Yeah.
Cool.
this has got to be like a magical girl
Oh,
thing,
absolutely.
because that is absolutely the fucking Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that's the one.
The one next to it's
This
probably
is superhero.
Yeah, and then just
And
regular
the
action.
top is
Like-
probably action.
Like a JoJo's kind of thing.
Yeah.
This
Oh.
was rom-com.
Yes.
That's,
Siffy.
yeah.
Zippy!
Skiffy Planet. So, what we feeling like?
Let's do magical girl.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Alrighty.
We in there.
Alright, let's see.
Go Shy, go. Go Shy, go.
I'm gonna go for Charm, which is this one. Walking around the merch hall, you notice a stand full of retro toys. Hey, some of these you remember from your childhood. Actually, you remember all of them. Let's this guy raid your parents' house? You buy them all just in case. Ah, life was full of charm back then, before reality made you a cynic. You might be too old for these toys today, but you can still siphon 2 charm from the memories. Ouch. Ouch, game. You're hitting,
Rude.
you're hitting real hard tonight.
My
It's
bones!
Yeah. You, Zoe, and Omen decide to visit Liam's Yowie art stand. Oh boy. Hopefully he offers a friends and family discount. The 3 of you find him motionless, staring wide-eyed at a piece of paper. He seems unnerved. Uh-oh, I don't... I don't like that he's blushing like that after hearing what kind of panel that he's. You good, buddy?
Yes, I am good. I might even be too good. I was just doing some warm-up sketches trying to capture men in the throes of glorious passion when I drew this.
Uh-oh. What did you draw?
Oh,
No.
Holy
Is he
fuck!
getting warning from his own art?
He
You
might.
would maybe understand. You are a furry artist, yes?
Well, not exclusively furry, but
But
I
like,
I don't think she does
I
the
mean-
lewdy arts.
I mean, cause I know some artists that are like, yeah, that's the hyperfixation of some of the things they're into is the driving force behind what they do.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
see that. But,
what is the matter with you two? You look as if you're stumped upon an ambush. Let me see.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, God.
You don't have to say the line if you don't want to.
This is the most beautiful cock I've ever seen.
I know.
Yes.
At least he's humble about it, right?
Liam, I have a confession to make. I've always secretly thought of you as that your yaoi hobby was stupid.
Secretly, you've told me just twice yesterday.
Whatever. The important thing is that I stand corrected. This penis is the most glorious thing I've ever gazed upon.
Are you selling this one? Name your price. I'll give you anything.
I'll give you $5. Wait, account for inflation. I'll give you $5,000.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, sorry. I don't think I should sell this piece. It's too much art to be contained in a single page.
True. So what should you do with Liam's phallic magnum opus? Draw some underwear on it. The world is not ready. Or eat it to consume its raw power. Huh.
Holy shit.
You snatch the drawing and shove it in your mouth.
What the fuck? What the fuck, guy? Did you just eat my cock?
Oh, okay, hold on a sec. I laughed so hard I made myself lightheaded.
Yeah, this has Brandon Rogers all fucking over it.
Wow. Oh. Whew. Okay. Fuck. This truly is the best timeline.
We might need to wait for her to recover.
No, I can do an answer.
She does get quite giggly sometimes.
Just breathe.
Breathe and teehee.
Perhaps
Yeah.
it is for the best. Quite frankly, Liam, I was already considering stabbing you in your sleep and stealing the immaculate cock for myself.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. I shouldn't be laughing this much.
Good point. Shy eating your cock probably just saved your life. Oh.
Who cares about my life? Shy deprived the world of my beautiful art.
Liam, that cock was the kind of cock that starts wars. It would have been the cock that sunk 1,000 ships. It was the hypothetical cock of Helen of Troy. Wow. Wow.
This game isn't holding anything
This
back,
game
is
is a fucking masterpiece. Holy shit.
it? It is.
It's
It
about
is.
as much of a masterpiece as Liam's current drawing that I just ate. Shy just bought Monster Kind another century or two of peace. Isn't that worth sacrificing your perfect cock?
I guess.
Liam longingly caresses your belly. Liam, stop it! No!
Good night, sweet prince.
Wow. Okay.
I pity you, my strange cock-worshipping friend. Would you feel better if we purchased some hot dogs?
That's just fucking mean.
Yes, it is!
If you're
That
not
is perfect.
leaving, I am.
Because I'm going to get some with or without you. Experience has given me a craving for something phallic. Especially with those teeth.
You averted war, apparently, and got to eat hot dogs with your friends. The power of Liam's cock and such gives to boldness and negative.
Oh my god.
I have made the best choice of all night. Nobody can beat that
This
one
was
now.
the best decision we could have made to do another playthrough.
Yep. The world was almost deprived.
Oh man. Oh, I'm
Give me some smarts.
gonna need some time to recover from that one.
Okay. The giggles are gone. For now.
Yes,
You decide to watch a panel discussing fighting game archetypes. Your main goal is to determine which archetype you'd be. Are you a grappler or are you a zoner? By the end of the panel, you realize you are the very rare lover, a highly insufficient archetype for fighting games. Makes sense. You're a better fit for a dating sim. Gain 2 smarts from achieving such self-awareness. You must doze off during the panel because you wake up in the middle of a Liam prom cosplay contest.
Oh.
Liam and Zoe are chatting with Nico on the sidelines.
So, which Liam are you cosplaying? Cartographer Liam? Brooding Antihero Liam? Liam with a septum ring? Wait, what? Oh
I went
no!
with classic Liam. What do you think?
Oh, cute!
Huh. Wow, that's impressive. Where'd you get such an accurate costume? Costume?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I found it in Liam's suitcase. It was real nice of him to pack a classic Liam cosplay just for me. I'm pretty sure that those are just my clothes. Even better, because I gotta deep into. I gotta get deep into character to win this. I need to be the best Liam I can be. Then you must embody the spirit of my aloof artistry, beautifully tortured by an unaesthetic world.
Cleavage!
And show cleavage.
He's perfectly buttoned up. You can't even see his clavicles.
How much cleavage?
Oh, the cleavage.
Oh my god. Zoe's very horny tonight.
I think that's just
Did you
her.
see that cock? You're gonna be talking about it for weeks.
Yeah. Whether it's because they showed cleavage or because they're wearing Liam's actual clothes. Nico wins Liam prom cosplay contest. Woohoo!
Congrats, Nico. You are the most Liam to ever Liam.
I am Liam.
Of course I was. I am the most Liam who has ever Liamed. What an ironic idiosyncrasy it would have been for me to lose such a contest. What? You misunderstand me? How passe. Only the one true Liam could understand his own superior jargon. You must be some inferior poseur.
Oh wow, he's really got you down, Liam.
He's getting way
Yeah,
into
he's-
that role.
Nico's doing really well.
Oh no, I've seen this before. Nico's gone too deep into character. They think they're really Liam. Uh-oh.
Yeah, better snap them out of this game. This game can only take so much Liam.
Oh, jeez.
Oh wow, that's a fucking word and a half.
Challenge Nico to define that word.
Establishing theory is that's
Something,
I
yeah.
almost said it.
Second. Go on.
That's easy. It's
Oh no. I think you broke him.
well. Hey, it's a trick question. Everyone knows there's no such word. No, it's real. Right. I knew that. I was just testing you. And you passed. You are a highly convincing Liam cosplayer, my friend. Thanks. Now, define anti-disestablishmentarianism, please.
You really can't say it. Oh my god.
I had to look at it.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's a heck of a mouthful.
Well, I could bore you with the definition of such a menial word, or I could spend my time doing something truly enriching. Like drawing two burly men kissing and touching each other's butts, for I am Liam, artiste of butts.
As we found out just a second ago.
Yeah.
But, let's go.
Yeah.
No, we're not drawing butts right now. We're defining anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Making you say it.
I vote for butt.
Is that set in stone? Can we take a vote on it? I vote for butts.
I'm so glad that was one of the spoken phrases.
Yep.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism is a type of bird. Nope. Darn, I thought I had it. I guess I'm not Liam after all. But it's okay. Cosplay is a constant process of learning. One day I will truly become Liam.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And now the one true Liam can show off his expertise of being Liam by defining that long word. Yes, of course. Anti-disestablishmentarianism is, how to put it?
Well, he doesn't know either.
No, Liam.
Actually, what if we drew two burly men kissing and touching each other's butts instead?
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And so you do. Gain 2 smarts from breaking Nico out of character with a nerd word, but you lose 2 boldness.
So, where's the chill zone?
Yeah, cheers, man.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Ooh,
You're
cute.
chilling in your hotel room and decide to browse the room's service list.
Oh boy.
Wow, they have all sorts of kinds of 6-packs of beer, lots of shoelaces, even the very concept of creativity. Huh, that last one is expensive. But since money isn't a stat anymore, it'd be a net gain stat-wise. Shortly after, someone brings your 2 creativity and several shoelaces. Imagine all you can do with all this.
Yeah, in the very first one, money was a stat that you could get.
Yeah.
Sometime later, you're in the hotel bathroom giving your remaining shirts sniff test when you hear Liam grumbling in the other
Oh,
room.
jeez.
Damn it. Have any of you seen my keys? I could have sworn I left them on the nightstand. Poor Liam, yet another victim of faulty witness testimony. All clues pointed to the keys not being on the nightstand, and yet he went on insisting. I couldn't bring myself to put more doubt in his fragile mind, even if his memory had more holes than a wedge of Swiss cheese.
Sorry, I don't know where your keys could be. Nico, is your magnifying glass up to the task of finding them?
Of course! This detective has stumbled home from enough late-night bingers to know how to follow the clues to a set of missing keys.
Sweet. What clues do we have so far?
Well, has our prime suspect here retracted his steps yet? Retrace. Retract. Yes, of course. Wait, what do you mean, prime suspect?
No.
You were the last to be in possession of the keys, weren't you? How do we know you didn't lose them on purpose to hide some shady deeds?
Oh no. Ooh. Liam, have you been getting up to some spicy business in the hotel room you didn't want us to find out about?
You're so stupid.
Yeah.
No, I obviously didn't lose the keys on purpose. You'd better solve this mystery before Liam blows the gasket. How can you find missing keys? You gotta trust their Nenor detective method. Go to the hotel bar, get drunk, maybe start a fight. It will help the process somehow. Solve this mystery the same way badly written detective movies do. Cast a spell that conjures a flashback with voiceover narration for convenient exposition. As get drunk. Why on earth would that bring us any closer to finding the keys?
Yeah, I could have a drink.
Trust the process, my friend. We can have a drunken epiphany. Fight a thief who becomes important later. Meet a sultry woman who has a cryptic clue.
I'm into all of these things. Let's hit the bar.
Sometime later,
Woohoo! Another round over here. OMG. Do you all want to do karaoke after this?
we don't have time for that. We're supposed to be looking for my keys.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot. Which phase of the plan are we on now? Bar fight time?
I really don't think getting into a fight is a necessary or good idea. False, of course. What a fool he was. Poor sweet naive Liam, so blind to the seedy ways of the world. You know I can hear you, right? Of course, the point of noir narration is everyone can hear me. How aren't you supposed to get the exposition?
Time.
I can't wait anymore. Bar fight time!
Oh shit.
Oh dear.
Nico punches a nearby patron. The patron throws his stool at Nico. Zoe summons horrific tentacles out of the ground to throw people around. Fight! You're in the thick of it, losing teeth as fast as you can, punch them out of other people's mouths. Wow, that's a tough sentence to say. When Nico reaches into their pocket to pull out their fake pistol.
I think I cracked this case.
Whoa, I just found the keys. I must have grabbed them earlier and forgot. These trench coats, so many pockets, you know? You seriously couldn't have realized that before I got punched several times.
No. Guess that means the fight's over. Sorry guys, we're done. We found the keys.
The patrons are so confused that they let you go without any stab wounds. Nice. You gain 2 fun and lose 2 smarts.
Oh.
That was the brain stabs. Stabbing brain.
Everybody choose a song. Time warp.
Ooh. Never gonna give you up.
Oh gosh.
I don't know.
I've
That's
never
a
heard
good
that
one.
one.
That's a good one. Ozzy Osbourne song.
Oh.
Oh, but jeez. Well,
I don't think doing the time warp at a funeral is a good idea, but it would be a really awesome stunt.
it'd be a great send-off, yeah.
Yeah.
Going into space. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, spoilers.
Sure.
Spoilers for a, what, 40-year-old movie?
God, is it
Yeah.
that old?
No, wait, 50-year-old movie.
Oh my god.
50?
It's like
Oh.
1975, isn't it?
Ouch!
It's
Yeah, I
that
think that's-
old? Oh,
Damn.
I can feel my bones turning to dust.
That crackling sound when I move.
Oh. My ankles.
I don't know. See, playing Ozzy Osbourne at a funeral almost works because he's into like gloomy.
Yeah, the
metal
Rickroll would be a little silly.
stuff. The Rickroll would be funny
Yeah.
Would be awesome.
because no one would see it coming,
No.
except for all the people who would absolutely see it coming.
Yeah. Okay, I think Shy goes first.
Yeah, you go first.
Okay.
But what about... Yeah, why
Oh.
not?
Yeah, it seems about right.
Time to get some fresh air.
Hooray!
We should get some snacks.
All right. Haha. Let's see. Let's go out to dinner. You and Zoe go out to a fancy restaurant.
This food is
You
super
decide to do the
energizing.
romantic cliche and split a milkshake with 2 straws. Aw. You two can do that cute thing where you look into each other's eyes while you drink. Zoe thanks you for the milkshake, and then uses the second straw to drink with her with her leg mouth as well. Huh. But this gives you an unexpectedly good view of her butt, so you're not gonna complain. God damn it.
It's all about butts this time.
Ah,
We doing the
What
butt
is it?
stuff this round.
Apparently. Oh boy.
go on a lovely stroll through the park.
Boy, this is nice.
He uses you as a captive audience to complain about several things. The weather, the economy, the bottomless hate list for single-use plastics.
Oh, yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, I have reusable straws. I
Oh,
love them.
fancy.
It's good for my teeth, too. I have sensitive teeth. Anyone else would think he's having a terrible time. But you know that complaining is Liam's love language. As a certified Liam enjoyer, you love nothing more than hear him talk shit. What a catch.
Finally, snack time.
Rose the zombie who loves his snack time.
Uh-huh.
Nico, have a great game night.
So, who won?
You play Coup, a government-themed game where you lie about your cards to gain points and prestige. Nico, for all their interest in being a great actor, is a terrible liar. You beat them easily. But then Nico explains that they were nearly role-playing as a spy who was actually working with your government to undermine their own. Whatever helps them swallow their defeat, you guess.
Comic time.
Yeah.
I could copy one of my dreams.
Love isn't the only thing you're chasing at this con. You've also got a comic to finish.
Hooray.
Time to brainstorm. What would be a weird yet cool explanation for why you made $1 million last year?
Oh.
No.
Well, let's see. Your correct use of grammar. You infuriated a lot of people online, and you made money off of it, which is surprisingly like
It's
a
a
viable way of doing that.
Yeah.
People got into buying merch of your face, ironically, but you made money unironically. So fuck them.
Also, surprisingly lucrative.
You're anus, but trust me, it was cool.
This
I mean,
one is all about buttons. So.
I mean, I have to. It's just, it's there. I
I have too
can't.
many ideas.
If you could remove something from your day-to-day life, what would you remove? People who don't realize how beautiful your hair is. The color turquoise.
But
Everything.
then you wouldn't have your color.
Exactly.
But I'm okay.
I like turquoise.
Everything that's not pizza. Doing your
That's
taxes.
so many things.
It's a lot of things.
Taxes or
Yeah.
people.
Taxes.
Fuck taxes.
Taxes are
Get 'em out of
lame.
here.
Boo.
Back to the con.
So many places to go.
Oh, right. Turn this charm again. Ah,
Go,
that one.
Miss, go.
You find a cool shirt that you like in the commercial stand. It costs $3.99 Monster Dollars. Then you buy a cool zine for $2.99. Then a set of anime badges for $1.99. You then buy a pack of gum for 99 cents. Damn it, you have 4 loose coins jingling in your pocket. That's annoying as fuck. Luckily, you find a shady guy who whispers, "Give it to me and I'll give you 2 charm." You feel dirty for some reason, but you got stats and your pockets aren't jingling anymore. Sounds legit. You're investigating the horniest
Yeah.
corners of
There
Artist
we go.
Alley when you happen upon Liam's Yowie stand.
Greetings, my fellow congoers.
Ah, hello. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you all supporting my art.
Your art. You mean you created all of this?
We were just here earlier, Oben.
Yes, yaoi is my passion. I've invested over 10,000 hours of perfecting my craft.
Oh, he's gonna do
I
the
buy
whole
it.
10,000 hour thing.
Yep.
But you didn't start drawing Yowie until last year. Numbers don't add up.
Once again, math rears its ugly head to sabotage the beauty of art.
Yep.
Sorry.
Fuck, man.
Fair.
You spent 10,000 hour a year on the stupid hobby. How far have you fallen?
Ouch.
I know your past, Liam. Used to be... Angelus?
Angelus.
Used to be Angelus, ruler of the dark side. You subjugated millions. You nearly conquered the world.
Ooh, Liam lore.
With Yowie, yeah.
I know, but I'm not Angelus anymore. I don't enjoy reminiscing on my dark past.
That's why he wants to help Omen,
Yeah.
With her redemption arc.
yeah,
He was
because...
a villain too.
Yeah! Oh, that makes so much sense now. Oh, that's adorable.
I love getting backstories.
Yeah.
Dark past? You mean your glorious past? I looked you up.
Looked up
I
to
looked
you.
up to you.
Aw.
She looked him up and looked up to him.
You were once one of the biggest threats of our reality, and now drop penises for fun? It's maddening. I'm mad.
Not just for fun.
For pleasure and profit as well.
You can't just tell the audience how you feel. That makes me feel angry. But Omen, look at these butts. They're worth 1,000 conquered empires.
Yeah, but...
Yeah.
That's the theme of tonight's second episode.
Hey Zoe, or they?
Yes.
Yes.
You know, even if you don't care for yaoi, there are plenty of hobbies that could take your mind off of murder and destruction. Such as
Yeah.
Yuri, maybe?
Exactly, yes. Why would I want to do that?
Because you're in the redemption arc program. And as your sponsor, I'm making this mandatory. Gang, we're getting Omen a hobby.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's her sponsor. Okay, that makes more
Yeah,
sense.
that's why
to
they're
me.
so close.
Okay. That'll be tough, but you love a challenge. What hobby would Omen enjoy more than killing people? Oh no. Get her into sewing, it's like stabbing fabric repeatedly. You know, it's... Or reptile care. Omen can probably relate to cold-blooded creatures, and this is a perfect excuse for you to get a pet iguana. Move to sewing. I think she'd like sewing.
I don't know. Are you trying to trick me into using me by using violence?
Yes. Shit, she's onto us. No! Look at this cool tiny sword. We call it a needle.
Stop this nonsense now.
I may be old, Shy, but even in my time, we had needles.
This is a totally different needle. Ooh.
This is a cool one.
Okay, think of it. Uh-oh. No, never mind. Think of it this way. The Redemption Arc program establishes that you should stop stabbing people, right? It's more of a case-by-case basis. But for the most part, yeah.
Nope.
No, Zoe, stabbing is always wrong.
How come it's Liam that has to tell everybody that stabbing is wrong?
Yeah, because Zoe is in the redemption program too, but I don't think Liam is specifically her sponsor.
Probably not. Never deal in absolutes.
Oh,
There you go.
fucking Liam.
You make me want to stab stuff, Liam.
Uh-oh.
And by stuff, I mean your face.
Uh-oh. Use that! Imagine this piece of purple fabric is Liam's face and stab it with the needle.
Oh, now that sounds interesting.
Omen stabs the fabric repeatedly.
Dial in, I'll stab you into several beautiful sweater.
Ah, we channeled Omen's desire to stab Liam into a healthy outlet. Genius.
I guess I'll take a win where I can.
You gain 2 boldness and lose 2 charm for introducing Omen to the wonderful hobby of fabric stabbing. Sewing.
My turn? Really?
Tomato, tomato. Potato.
Tomato, potato. Alright, let's get more creativity, please. You're in the hotel room, unpacking your bags. Crap, you forgot your cosplay underwear!
Oh, this one again.
Not again.
Again, I always forget! God
Really should
dang!
pack that better.
Yeah, I really should. Oh well. Later, you're searching for an open bathroom. But what you find is Zoe and Doug interviewing Liam as he lays on a chase lounge.
Che?
Fancy.
It's French. You can just make up whatever pronunciation you want to.
Come on,
It's French.
Liam.
There's no rules.
Yeah. You gotta dig deep for me. What's your biggest kink? Oh,
Oh!
I'm not answering that.
the muse could come from anywhere, Liam. Please respond.
Zoe, you know I'm happy to let you mine me for content for Liam Prom, your fan fiction where every character is an alternate universe version of my illustrious self.
Oh, jeez. Oh, nice seamless lore drop.
But I still have some dignity left to maintain, you know.
Who needs dignity? I'd rather have content. Content like your biggest kink. Wow, she is a content creator, isn't she?
Yep.
This subject's being unruly. Doug, as my moderator, I authorize you to get the ice bucket.
Uh-oh.
Dousing me with ice water isn't going to make me talk. For all you know, that could be my kink.
Uh-oh, don't tempt her. Doug, write that down. Ah, crap. I dropped my notebook in the ice bucket. Uh-oh. No!
You cut out. That's how bad the no was. Zoe's interviewing tactic lacks the delicate touch. One that you could surely provide. Also, you'd love for them to wrap this up and chase Lounge out of the bathroom so you can piss. So, ask a question. Liam will actually answer.
Wait, how'd they get the thing in the bathroom? Why in the bathroom?
Magic. Because it echoes?
Okay.
Liam, please recount a recent dream of yours. If it happens to be boring, please make up one that's actually entertaining. Thanks. Liam, keep in mind that we will design a zany character based on your answer. Would you be open to sharing your deepest, darkest fear?
Ooh.
Well, part of people's kinks is often relating to their fears, so... Did I...
Dreams or fears?
Same thing.
Yeah, kinda.
A little bit.
Depends on your perspective.
I'm not going to share my deepest fear.
Aw, come
He's
on.
blushing! See? Oh, come on.
Why? Is it tigers?
What?
What? No. Where did you even get that idea?
Yo.
It's okay to be afraid of tigers, Liam. I'm afraid of them too. There, I said it. Oh,
Tigers are awesome.
I'm proud of you, Doug. That was very brave of you to admit. Oh, they're egging him on.
Yes, good for Doug. However, I am not afraid of tigers.
It's okay. You don't need to admit that you're afraid of tigers. We're here for you whenever you feel ready to share. Liam, look out! There's a tiger right behind you!
I'm not falling for that.
Oh my god, are they gonna bring in Coach?
Oh my god, please be Coach.
Nope, it's just
There
an
was a
actual
tiger. And it proceeded to maul Liam. And that's the story of how Liam died. JK, there is no tiger, but I bet I had you there. Narrator,
point-
we wanted Coach. You let us down.
Oh, wow.
I'm so disappointed in you.
A world full of
Fuck it.
Liams.
I'm making Tiger Furum Liam a character anyway. I'm very into this idea now.
Seriously? This is Panini Press Liam all over again. I told you then I don't actually love paninis. And I'm telling you now that I am not scared of tigers.
Liam, there's a tiger! Run!
Damn.
Damn, he's good.
Gain 2 charm for helping Liam face his fear of tigers, but you lose 2 creativity and 10 bladder consonants for holding your pee for so long.
Oh no!
Go somewhere with chairs.
Oh no.
It took my creativity right back. I needed that.
Go on to the show. You sit down to watch a panel about new proposed TTRPG classes. There are tons of cool options like insurance salesperson, horse with knife shoes, and Steve. Your mind is bursting with new TTRPG world-building ideas to counter a Steve's naturally overpowered abilities, giving you 2 smarts. Doug and Nico invited you and Liam to a classic Pokemans movie watch party happening in the auditorium. I like how they actually had to say Pokemans.
Yeah.
It's like the one thing they couldn't use like a legit name
Wait,
drop for.
Pokemons is actually a thing in this world. Like, it's humans.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's there.
Okay.
But yeah, they're absolutely milking that.
You can't wait to relive something so dear to your childhood.
Oh, these two.
Oh boy, these two.
Poke fans, before we get started, we'd like to introduce ourselves. We've been hired to represent Microchips, Pokemon's newest sponsor. Soon you can expect to find references to your fabulous products sprinkled all over the IP that you'll love.
Like finding delicious more chips crumbs all over your furniture. What's going on? Is more chips gonna own Pokemans now?
Pokemon used to be the cartoon that brought me joy on Saturday mornings. I never thought its real goal was to make money.
So, Pokemans is a brand now? That blows.
I mean, Pokemans was a brand already, to be fair.
What?
What?
Art is dead.
Do you two understand cartoons and games are products that, although creative, aim to make money?
Gasp.
No way! Pokemans has always been about the power of friendship and catching all the Pokemans, be it in the form of a toy or a t-shirt. Wait,
So, everything that brings us joy is actually owned by brands? How deep does the rabbit hole go, Liam? Are we owned by brands? Uh-oh, he's getting too meta.
yeah.
Reset the game. Reset it!
Yeah, I'm afraid so. It depends. How many online tracking cookies have you accepted over the years?
Oh.
No!
No!
It's one thing to open your friends' eyes to our capitalist hellscape, but you'd rather not completely break their spirits. Think of a way to calm Doug and Nico down.
Oh boy.
Let's see, trust the cycle of late capitalism before your existential dread runs too high. A brand will surely release something shiny and new to distract you. Oh.
That-
Ouch.
Huh.
Ugh.
Bad taste in the mouth. Build the ultimate defense against the dreadful claws of brands. A pillow fort! In half an hour, you and your friends have built one hell of a pillow fort. You'll hide inside.
See what they
I'm
did there?
scared. What do you think's happening out there? Just then, someone knocks on the entrance pillow. Doug moves to open it.
No!
Stop! We don't know who that is!
Uh-oh. But it could be someone like us. Needing refuge from late capitalism.
We all need it.
We do.
Or it could be a brand trying to get inside.
Oh no!
Huh?
Oh jeez!
What?
Please let me in, Doug. I'm just a little girl. It's scary out here.
Oh god, no. See? She's just... Wait, I never told you my name. Well, that's even more creepy.
chips out here. Now in a delicious cool range flavor. It's 2 bags for the price of 1. Let me in and I'll show you.
Oh
Is
no!
this just Zoe pranking them?
It might be. It looks like Zoe.
Yeah.
No,
If it is,
no
I
way,
apologize.
Temptress.
Dougie, it's your mom. Come out here and sign up for this monthly delivery service. If I get a new subscriber, I'll get a big discount. Do it for mommy.
No!
No! Get out of my head!
Doug, it's me, famous Hollywood actor Chad Pritt. I just tried these chips and I gotta say,
Stop it.
I banish you from these grounds and demand that you leave my friend alone. You wouldn't want to anger a true vampire.
Ooh.
Yeah, Liam's scary when he's mad. He knows lots of big words to tell you how mad he is.
fine, but I'll be back, Doug, with the new flavors.
Oh no, no new flavors.
Whew. Thank you, guys. It took a lot of willpower to resist those chips. It only lasts so
You all
long,
vow
man.
to stay safe from capitalism and the fort together. At least until there's another cool panel that you want to see. Squeaking plus 2 fun and lose 2 smarts.
It's more of a pillow bunker at that point, isn't it?
Yeah, tomato potato.
Oh, it's you again.
Yep.
Yes. Well, well. What do we have here?
Hawkman.
A lover of mystery. I have just the thing for you. Whatever you pick.
I'm scared of it fucking up my stats again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
Yeah, it was
this one.
fucking. Last time was just ruthless.
Yeah. Oh, the Emperor. During your turn, this item changes all the. Oh no, it's one of these ones.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh. Is this gonna be like that weird badge you put on in Paper Mario that does like the spooky, like, squealy thing?
Yeah.
Welcome back, Dollface. You know the drill. Choose blindly and choose wisely.
What you going for?
Seriously. Central Sydney's Opera House. The lobby will not provide double stats for any player.
Oh.
wow. Good eye, mate.
That's amazing. What you gonna do?
Uh-huh.
Cowboy. Might be good.
You!
What?
Help me!
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Help!
Oh.
Range. All your average. All your says no.
But hey, I'm a
No,
Libra.
don't smooth me. I don't want to be smooth.
Oh.
Eh?
So average.
Lemons. I'm so average. Liam will never love me like this.
You're beast. Oh.
She's got the skibbity wrist, yeah.
Oh God, no. Oh. Ouch.
My
This
organs.
con better not be in Ohio.
Oh, God.
It is.
Fuck!
It's
we're
in
dating.
Monster, Ohio.
Love is fickle, but at least you have your comic to rely on. Time to brainstorm.
Okay.
You know you shouldn't, but you are totally getting this gift for your nephew's 5th birthday. A team of lawyers. One day he might need it. A collection of your strong opinion on the meat industry. If the internet won't listen to you, maybe a 5-year-old will. A gun. But one with some cute pattern print. It's for a child, after all. Or just a basic gun. Protect the child.
What do you mean green's not a creative color?
What
Yes, it
terrible
is.
thoughts keep you up at night.
Uh-oh.
Usually work. 'Cause I work at night. The real you died years ago, and you're just an AI replica replacing it.
Uh-oh.
France doesn't exist. It's just the product of our collective imagination.
Ouch.
I mean, their pronunciation of words most certainly is. At some point of your life, you'll be forced to eat a loved one. It's not a matter of if, but when. Your prep probably wants you dead.
I mean, if you have a cat...
I do not have a pet, but if I had a cat, I don't really fancy the idea of having to eat someone I know.
Yeah, that is scary.
Yeah. Just a wee bit.
Not especially comforting, that one. Even as a zombie.
You quack!
I am quacking now.
Oh no. It's just Vinny Vine Sauce's streams now.
Oh, yeah.
Cute!
Shoot, which one do I need?
Eh?
Oh, I guess you guys can't hear that one when I do it.
No, we can't hear that one weirdly.
I heard nothing.
Oh.
I can just hear the quack quack
It was
whenever
just
you
the
move around.
voices again.
Yep.
Sorry, what?
Quack.
Oh, shoot. I think I need creativity, which is that one.
Who are you going for?
Zoe.
Zoe!
Lounging around the
Gee.
hotel, you see a sign in front of the conference room. Con artists meeting! Awesome! You learn lots of cool techniques. They feel much more like scams, but who are you to judge what is and isn't art? You gain 2 creativity, learning to bend truth to make a quick buck.
Zoe likes,
Oh my god.
creativity
Zoe.
and charm.
Ah. Both of my lowest stats!
And you can work on it, you're good.
So I said to the paper boy, they arrested Oscar Wilde for that? That's literally the only thing I planned on doing this weekend.
I feel like we lost some context here. Yikes. Sounds like the 1890s would not have been a great time to enter my slut area. Oh, wow.
Is that a bandicoot?
Blood area. Tell me more.
Yes, I believe that is a
I love
knockoff Bandicoot.
I love her little hair bonnet thing going on.
Yeah. Her little tentacle bonnet, I suppose. What a lovely day to relax with your friends at the hotel. If only the quesadilla you ate earlier wasn't putting up such a fight. Oh, no. Which is a polite way of saying you have to take a massive shit. Gabe!
No.
You go to the bathroom, but now you face the greatest problem of traveling with friends. You don't want them to hear you plot. Oh God!
Just
Oh,
listen to
no.
like turn music up, and they should know why if they're good friends.
Oh. Oh God. Oh no.
Nope.
You decide to wait for the perfect time to let all hell break loose, ideally when your friends are being noisy enough to cover the sound.
I'm getting hungry. Anybody got any popcorn I can pop?
No, but I have some marshmallows you can eat. They're yummier and quieter anyway. So, fuck. Anyone want to listen to music? The new Priscilla Bronte album came out last week.
Actually, can I show you all a new genre I've been getting into? It's called whispercore.
Fuck!
Of course it is. Oh shit, the season finale of Reincarnated as their supervisor in the deafeningly loud firecracker factory is on tonight. Let's watch it!
Oh, thank God. Wait, that show just got canceled, didn't it? Let's have a moment of silence to honor its memory. Oh, fuckity fuck! As usual, it all comes down to you. Do something to cover the sound of your that.
A gun!
Oh no! Shit out of the bathroom instead. Bathroom window instead. You're on the 5th floor, so according to physics, the chances of your friends hearing the flop are far lower. Oh God. You want them
The
to
entire
think.
hotel, why don't you?
uh, you want them to think you're not pooping. Therefore, you should cover the noise by screaming, "I'm not pooping." Well, I really don't want to do that first one, so I think I'll
These are
do.
both equally ridiculous.
Yes.
Purple.
Perfect. It's the ultimate misdirection. I'm not pooping.
Good for you, Shy. Thanks for keeping us in the loop.
You're welcome. Still not pooping.
You are pooping, aren't you, Shy?
No.
Weren't you listening? That's the one thing she said she is not doing.
Then what are you doing, Shy? It's a secret.
Now I have to know. The suspense is killing me.
I bet she is baking us a surprise cake. Oh. No.
In the bathroom.
Of course. It's the least likely place to do it. No one would suspect it. Zoe, please stop. No.
Wow, Shy's so clever.
Nico, no. And good at baking, I hope.
Stop!
Guys, stop! Leave me alone! You're done pooping, and no one heard the... Ugh. Which is good, but now you have to sneak out of the bathroom window and buy a cake. This isn't made any easier by the fact that you're on the 5th floor. As the saying goes, you pooped in this bed, and now you have to lie in it. You lose 2 smarts, but at least everyone thinks you're a great bathroom baker. Ugh. You gain 2... How would I get... because of the cake, I guess. The charm... Ugh.
But I'm not prepared.
Well, be prepared.
Let's see here.
So what are you looking for?
1 second.
We are back.
Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Emer creativity. You took it. So
Yes,
smarts for me, please.
Alright then.
You sit down and watch a panel of how to break the ice and make friends at cons.
Huh.
Panels admittedly admits they have no idea. They hope hosting a panel would force them into being more social. What an honest fella. During the Q&A, a group asks panels if they want to join them for some dinner and drinks. It works! Gain 2 smarts for learning this cool trick to break the ice. Next year you have to host a panel yourself.
Yeah. There you go.
Later, Liam and Zoe are scheduled to give an interview about Zoe's massive viral fanfic, Liam Prom.
Greetings, you pathetic worms.
Greetings, you pathetic worms. I'm your favorite interviewer ever, the undefeatable Omen. Welcome to my show. Oh no. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sneak away and get a snack. I shall return.
Uh-oh.
Masa? Are you there? Hello? Oh no, I think we lost Masa. Oh no! Puff's getting a snack and Masa has disappeared. Masa! Uh-oh.
I'm back. I was definitely not pooping.
Oh, God. Were you making a cake
Are you going?
in the bathroom?
Yes. Yes. It was a small one, cupcake. Are you going to introduce us?
Oh yeah, Puff had to step away for, I believe, a snack as well.
Oh, should I say it louder?
No, I think you're good.
Okay.
Well, it's her run, so we have to wait for her to get back anyways.
Right.
So how you doing tonight?
Really good. I'm glad I got my second wind. I was starting to get kind of sleepy.
Ah, I gotcha.
Puff is back.
Welcome back, Puff.
Yay, we're all back.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, right. This is Zoe and Liam. You may applaud for them. Okay, that's enough. So, Zoe, this thing you're writing, what is again? Some kind of anatomy textbook?
Kinky.
Well, Liam's anatomy is prominently featured in my work, if you know what I mean. Wait, Zoe. But no. Liam Prom is a story about Liam Academy, a school where everyone is Liam. The Liams only have 3 weeks to find the perfect Liam to take to prom. Hijinks ensue.
This Liam Academy is fictional?
As far as you know, yes.
Oh. Fucking Liam.
Thank fucking God.
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry, I may have not phrased it in that way if I knew you were here.
You forgot I was at my own fucking interview.
Yes.
What do you mean your interview? It was I who beat up the original interviewer and therefore right to use this panel slot as I saw fit.
Wait, this interview wasn't scheduled by the con?
Are you going to ask us a question or not?
If I must, how many gallons of heavy cream can you one sitting?
A question about the fanfiction, Omen.
The rest of Omen's questions aren't much better. So, when the audience Q&A starts, you know it's up to you to save this.
Oh boy.
You think agreeing to let Zoe write a fanfiction where all the characters were you is an act of intense egoism, or a total deconstruction of your ego? Liam, if all the Liams represent different aspects of yourself, which Liam represents your butt?
It's gotta be that one. It's gotta be. This is
Well,
the butt run.
But that's for Zoe. I want Liam. I must sacrifice the butt run.
Oh,
I know I'm selfish, but maybe I can see his butt later and get the real thing.
Oh, there you go.
Okay?
We would get more details from
Smart.
that. Great question. You see, Liam Prom offers the only death I can experience, the ego death.
Huh.
Allow me to explain that as briefly as I can.
Oh boy.
20 straight minutes of one of the 20 straight minutes of what we all know as Liam noises later.
Shut up.
I gotta stop you there. See, I tend to tune out the moment you start with the Liam noises. Zoe, could you share your own thoughts on the matter, but please try to make them interesting?
I'll try. Of course. I'd say the whole concept of Liam Prom is the ultimate Liam ego trip. It even gives him a platform to make Liam noises in public for 20 minutes.
Brew.
Wow,
Loud, upset Liam noises.
oh.
Shh, buddy, it's okay. Who cares anyway? You deserve the Liam Prom ego boost. I mean, you get overshadowed by your more charismatic friends in real life enough as it is.
Yes, wait, what?
Liam Prom.
But not
Be your
anymore.
worst Liam.
I say this is the year of Liam. Liam here, Liam there,
Oh,
Liam
no.
everywhere.
Like the year of Luigi.
It's the Liam board now. Everyone will love Liam. Even if he was... No, even if he is a worm. Uh-oh.
It's the dawning of the age of Liam.
A worm?
Would you still love Liam if he was a worm?
Yes.
Yeah, Worm Liam. I just whipped that character up last
Phallic
night.
Worm.
What do you say, audience? Do you want to meet Worm Liam? Oh boy.
Okay, I admit he's got a certain charm.
Fascinating.
Look, every time I see a real Liam, I'm just going to be disappointed that he isn't a war. Everyone gives Warren Liam a standing ovation that he deserves. Getting too smart and lose too fun for asking such a deep question.
So, where's the chill zone?
So cute.
Glenn. Lobby.
Ooh, nice
You're
cosplay.
roaming around the lobby when a tiny little dude pulls your shirt and whispers, "Hey, you need water. It's important to stay hydrated."
Yeah.
He offers you a bottle. You get so nervous about the social interaction that you temporarily forget how to properly use a bottle.
Oh.
You water yourself in the awkward little flower you are. You thank the stranger, who's left confused. Well, maybe it's not so bad. What if the water was laced? Good thing you didn't manage to drink it like a normal person. You gain +4 boldness for navigating a potentially dangerous situation.
Ooh.
You, Liam, and Nico decide to visit Omen and Doug while they get their con volunteer hours assisting at the first aid booth. It's all going smoothly until...
Somebody, help
Somebody
me!
help me! I can't breathe! I've got a gaping chest wound!
Uh-oh.
Holy moly!
Holy moly! Get down here, sir. Page the on-site doctor right now.
Paging Dr. Nico.
Don't worry, Dr. Nico can provide some first aid and TV-worthy brooding until the real doc shows up. Let's see this wound.
Even his tongue
Cosplayer
has
lifts
a...
his cardboard armor to reveal his completely uninjured chest. What's going on here? Is this a prank?
No, I really hurt. The Shadowy Knight. I am the Shadowy Knight. I was once fighting epic battle against the Dark Emperor when he stabbed my lung with the sword of midnight and...
Let me stop you right there. Make-believe is fun and all, but this is a real first aid booth for real injuries. Quit wasting our time. But Liam, cosplay is a serious art form. Sometimes you gotta get so deep into character that it's hard to get back out.
Yeah, he would know.
If this guy got wounded in a cosplay battle, the wound may look fake to you, but it's very real to him. You can feel the pain in his thespian soul. I have a thespian soul too, but I still know that this is not a real wound. And we're not real doctors, which makes us qualified to treat it.
That makes sense. Kinda. Sadly, the volunteer manager didn't teach us how to do first aid on a wounded soul.
It's up to you, Green. Hurry up and treat this cosplayer's fake wound. He could fake bleed out at any second. Let's see. His imaginary lung's been punctured. You need a lung donation from his imaginary friend. Treat him by drawing a badass-looking scar on him. That's the only reason... that's the only reason action heroes fight in the end, to get badass-looking scars.
Both are fun.
Probably this one, since I'm kind of leaning towards Nico here.
Okay. Should I, prep the imaginary friend for surgery somehow?
Well, it'd be too hard to operate on this entity that only exists on imaginary terms. Luckily, I have a spell for that.
Uh-oh.
Green. Recite the spell on page 18 of this grimoire. My spellcasting is not what it used to be.
You chant the words on the page, because why not? A person materializes on the empty cot near the injured cosplayer.
Uh-oh.
What's happening? Where am I?
We brought you to the real world so you can donate your lung to your non-imaginary friend here. It's life or death.
What? That's insane. I'm not imaginary. I didn't even know that guy.
Uh-oh.
Must be pre-surgery confusion. The stress is fogging her mind.
There's no time to calm her down. We need that lung.
Omen stabs the woman in the chest and expertly carves out a lung. Omen, was that really a spell to bring an imaginary friends to life, or did you just summon a random person here?
Yes.
How should I know? Rain recited the spell, I would never be found guilty in a court of law.
Yuck. Oh man. Why did you give me the loan? My hands are slimy and sticky.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
He likes to keep his slime, slime. Stop it, all of you. It was just like, I didn't mean to let it get this far.
Oh no, the patient is starting to break character. This is critical now. Quick, Doug, the lung. Iko slices the cosplayer open and stuffs the lung inside with his chest. Both he and the imaginary friend die in horrible pain. Are you satisfied now, Nico?
Yes.
Save them all.
No, but that's the tragedy of medicine. You can't save them all. God. You lose 2 creativity, but gain 2 fun because everything is more fun with imaginary friends. Even if they're dead. And maybe weren't imaginary friends at all to begin with.
Shush.
Chooses an object.
Water cooler.
Controller.
Clothespin.
Clothespin, okay. How useful a selected object will be as you're only belonging on a deserted island. Well, controller's not very useful.
I think I win. I am a water cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely wins.
Yeah, so... Oh, uh-oh.
Oh shit. Damn it,
That's
mouse.
It wasn't me!
No, I mean my mouse.
Oh. Never mind.
Damn it,
I
mouse!
didn't say
Anyone need hand sanitizer?
that. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Zoe! All about Liam prom. What's next for Zoe? Squeaking con friend group. What's next for Zoe? What a question. I just thought with Liam prom and all, I can only imagine your future must be looking bright. Yeah, it's wild. It was a little silly idea I had, right? Almost like a creative exercise. Can I turn the not-so-popular Liam into the center of a compelling story? And then, kaboom! Liam's everywhere. Totally. The initial scope of this idea was so small, and now, sky is the limit. It started as a fanfic with some art to depict the Liams, but lately my inbox has been brimming with opportunities of all sorts. Plushies, a tabletop role-playing game set in Liam Academy, multiple offers to turn Liam Prom into a video game. Wow, you're really taking off with this goofy idea. Whoa! Say yes to everything! Sign all the deals. Next up, Liam Prom pizza restaurants and Liam-themed lingerie. I don't know about that last one. That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? I'm always a bit wary. The bigger you become, and the more stuff you sign, the more you gotta abide by what the others expect from you. Makes me think of April. Aw. I sometimes worry about her. The whole contract thing, always having to be camera ready. I wonder if fame is that important in the end. It took me eons to find my truth, so it's a shame to see someone who's contractually obligated not to show theirs. Yeah, you put it like that. Of course, it's not the same. It's gotta be 10 times harder when you're your own brand, like how it is for April. Have you talked to her? Feels like you could help each other out, since you're going through stuff that's similar in some ways. You're right. Maybe I can do that later. It's just that I wanted to talk to you, too. I really value your perspective.
Aww.
That means a lot, really. Aww. And so, you spend some hours on this, helping Zoe surmise what she really wants, and the best parts of all these opportunities she's been given.
I guess I could sit for a while.
Yes, I can sit alone.
Oh.
Visit a museum. You're in the mood for some culture, so you decided to visit the local contemporary museum.
I feel more self-reliant.
You stand in front of a bunch of abstract paintings, some really shaped sculptures, and a picture of a guy eating a cherry pie while crying. Clearly, you're out of your depth. Then you remember you're alone. You don't have to pretend to understand anything.
I sure don't.
It feels really liberating, and you could end up actually enjoying some of the art. Yes, the cherry pie looks delicious. You getting too bold in this.
Let's
There
both
you go.
fries.
I
Yeah,
want a
you-
burger.
Burgle.
Like, oh,
I'm gonna go get a drink now.
okay.
Okay. Anime.
Now you're talking.
I love anime. I know. Tell me what you like about it. What's not to like about it? The heights of epicness and emotion are unparalleled green. Characters that are top kakoi. Fight sequences brimming with sakuga. Plot twists that make you go, oh, nani? It's so good that it makes you bilingual, huh? Basically, anime has this ability to glue your eyes to the screen, you know? Sure, most of it isn't Shakespeare, full of complex nuance. Well, wait, first of all, Shakespeare is a tad overhyped. Second, there are lots of animes that are full of deep characters, nuanced dialogues, and complex plots.
True.
True. But that's not the anime I love.
Oh.
I like the ones with the easy-to-get values and catchy catchphrases. The ones that keep it simple.
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
Liam had me watching one of those more nuanced ones, and it just didn't do it for me. Didn't have that kick I love so much. Hey, at least you opened yourself to try. I did. I get that the message in the stuff I watch isn't that deep, but that's what I like about it.
Friendship is magic.
Oh gosh.
I like to watch stories from worlds where it all boils down to good always triumphs, or nothing beats the power of friendship. It lightens my heart in a way that just feels good. No, I totally get it. Everyone looks for something different in the stuff they watch. And you know what? I'd love for you to show me the most epic anime you've watched recently.
No.
Let's go! You two binge watch 10 episodes of a high-octane shonen. It's true it won't win an Academy Award for its script, but who cares? It has you both roaring at the screen.
There we go.
So sweet.
It's
Comic time.
JoJo's.
Probably.
Time for a brainstorm.
Oh, it's me. Before you know it, the con's almost over, and it's time to put the finishing touches on your comic. Bring it home with one last brainstorming session. Our truth you really need to hear today. Liking rainy days doesn't make you special. Oh! Ah! You may never know where France is on a... That's like the third option so far, taking a crack at France, isn't it?
No, that's not the one I looked at.
Oh! Oh!
Ah.
Oh, no, definitely not that.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe the butt saga can end.
Maybe it's time for the butt run to die.
Yeah. Yeah.
Butt run's over, folks. Sorry.
I go with the rainy days. Oh, good.
I brought extra sketchbooks.
What trend is becoming overused in cinema? Long non-dialogue sequences as award bait. Cute things that are clearly hiding.
Those are always fun.
Gun juggling. If I had to watch another movie with gun juggling, so help me. And they take a well-known intellectual property and twist it. Like, they're allowed to twist it, but they don't, like...
They have to be clever with it and do something different with it.
Yeah, and not just like, ooh, so quirky, like making Winnie the Pooh scary. No. Stop it. That movie was boring. Papa Meat did it better.
Oh.
Cute things with a twist. Or like, I like how Pal World and Pokemon and Digimon, like, they had, like, these creepy, like, lore snippets, but like,
Yeah.
can you kind of not? I just feel bad
I
at
mean,
this point. Just
di-
stop.
Digimon can have some creepy stuff that's not cute too.
Yeah, like it doesn't need to be cute with like, oh, and it's like constantly melding and killing itself. Every
Oh,
moment,
yeah, like-
every breath it takes is filled with agony and acid. Like,
Like
stop.
Pow World.
Yeah,
Pugs.
Yeah.
Oh.
just no more pugs, okay?
Oh.
No more pugs.
Oh. Poor pugs.
Time to get back to the con.
Okay. Okay, more quacking.
Quack quack.
I need. When was it? Creative.
We're not lacking for the quacking.
You're in front of the hotel wasting time. A taxi stops right in front of you, because why else would you be standing there doing nothing? You're too embarrassed to tell the driver, so you get in and he takes you for a ride. Wow, the city is great. Skyscrapers, several neoplasticism... Yeah, neoplasticism. I don't even know what that word means. Museums, suspicious holes in the
New
ground.
plastic.
Yeah, neoplasticism.
Museums.
Yeah, but whatever the heck those are. No wonder they set up the con here. This truly is one of the top cities worldwide. Too bad these aren't locations in the game, so there's no art of them. But you can imagine them in your head and gain true creativity in the process.
We ran out of budget.
Basically.
Enjoy.
Later, you're at the hotel bar chatting with Zoe over drinks. Sparks are flying! So I said, "You can't even handle me at my best. What makes you think you can handle me at my worst?" But they didn't listen, so I transported them to a nightmare dimension and turned their oh, their four skins? Like more than one?
Yeah.
Inside out, serve them right.
Someone can have more than one penis. It's not weird.
It's not weird.
It's not.
It's
Okay.
not. Mouse, it's not weird.
Yeah, mouse. Come on.
Okay! The bartender comes by with your next round. "Here's your cosmopolitan, man," he says to Zoe. "Enjoy your drink." "You too." Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I've done that. We've all done that.
Oh. Oh god. Kill me now. It's okay. I've done that before. One time at the movies. Nope. This is too embarrassing. I got a hard reboot the universe. Sorry. Oh, wait. No.
No!
Zoe. No. Wait.
No,
No.
no!
Horrifying eldritch screeching.
Oh, there's that face again.
You flinch, waiting for the next big bang to melt your skin off. But nothing happens. Now everyone in the bar is staring at you. Shit. This sucks. Can we leave? Aww. I'm so sorry. I'm honestly still getting used to this mortal state. It's been an adjustment. Don't get me wrong, I'm way happier being Zoe than what I used to be. But it's hard to go from infinite cosmic power to itty-bitty laws of physics, you know? You definitely don't know, but you feel bad for Zoe. Maybe she can't hard reboot the universe anymore, but there are still lots of things that make mortal life special. You just need to show her... You just need to show her one. Or what? Survive a near-death experience together. It's thrilling and something only mortal people can enjoy. Well, you know, something mortals do to ensure their survival through the ages is... How do I put it? Make babies. Oh.
Pretty sure Eldritch Abominations do that, though. There's a lot of fanfic there. I've seen it.
Sex or death?
Sex or death. Sex or death.
Well, you know
Death by
what?
Snoo Snoo?
Probably, so, you know. Whoa. That'd be wild. I spent eons as a creature of destruction, but never creation. Why don't you meet me in the hotel room?
I gotta grab some things first. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What
You're in
sorts
for
of
it now.
things? Yes! You rush back to the room to check your breath and put on cuter underwear. Zoe returns holding jars of... Oh.
Homunculus time! Yay!
Oh no. Zoe
Yes.
returns holding jars of bloody viscera. Not exactly what you expected, but okay, you can roll with this.
You can roll with this, it's fine.
You're ready to create some motherfucking life? Cover the floor in this blood and I'll show you how to draw the summoning circle. Oh no. Zoe takes your arms and guides you through drawing arcane sigils. It's like a sensual pottery class, or sensual pottery lesson with blood and dark magic. After much drawing and chanting, a hideous flesh golem appears, screeching hellishly. Aww, what a cutie. Can we name it Kevin?
Yes.
Of course it would be named Kevin. Sure, so does this mean we're parents now? How are we gonna raise this baby? Raise it? Nah, I just wanted to experience making a baby. Raising one is, like, way far down on my bucket list. That's why I decided to make Kevin here. Its species is very self-sufficient. Watch. Zoe shoves Kevin into the hotel hallway. It crawls? Slithers? Temporally displaces itself? Whatever it is, it does it fast and disappears from sight. What?
Kevin has been released.
Oh god, what have I done? Wait a minute. When you suggested making babies, did you mean having sex? Yeah, kinda. Oh, sorry. I'm not great at picking up on subtext. Which is saying something after everything else that you've been saying. It's okay. I still had fun making the summoning circle and dancing in the blood with you. Aw, I'm glad. Maybe we can make another baby sometime. Looks like Kevin might be a sibling, or might get a sibling soon. You gain 2 fun for making babies, but who's 2 boldness?
You sure
Wow.
it's my turn?
Warning, Kevin spotted downtown.
Soft or hard magic system. You decide to attend a panel that merits the soft versus hard magic systems in magical girl fiction. After getting the required dick jokes out of the way, you actually learn a lot of valuable information about world-building mechanics. Gain 2 smarts from all that knowledge and from learning so many dick jokes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Big jokes will take you far.
Oh, hey, guys.
Yes?
Why did the fish blush?
I don't know why.
Because it saw the ocean's bottom.
Oh.
Later, you attend a panel being hosted by the creators of the recently popular fanfic called Liam Prom.
Gotta admit that joke's made me pretty salty.
Yeah, good. I bet you're just shellfish.
Oh god, it's
Oh,
Now there are 2 of them.
Oh, the humanity.
Anyways, thank you all for coming.
I said I'm done with this crap.
God damn it. I'm your moderator, Doug. I'm honored to introduce the creators of Liam Prom. They're also friends of mine. Can you believe it? Yes.
Oh, so sweet.
I'm Zoe, the author of Liam Prom. Excuse me. Next to me is the inspiration behind K-pop star Liam, cartographer Liam, buff Liam, and countless other Liams.
Thank you for having me. Just in case anybody was wondering, my name is Liam.
Really? So, let's get right into it. Excuse me again, jeez. As the original Liam, how does it feel to be the subject of such a sprawling saga?
Liam de Liancourt. Liam
Well,
Prom Muse.
I always had the nagging suspicion that I'd be someone's muse someday.
Of course you would. I bet,
That's fun. That's fine.
I bet you didn't think that you'd be portrayed as a sexy panini press.
No, I can't exactly say it's that. But in a way, I feel like being portrayed by a multitude of characters gives me a better insight into my multifaceted personality.
A world full of
Sure.
Liams.
And it gives me a chance to answer the eternal question. Would a centaur Liam also wear a man bun? Probably.
Who among
Yeah.
us hasn't wondered that?
The panel continues, and you learn more about fictional Liam tropes than you've ever thought it was possible to know. While Zoe is dissecting Buff Liam's diet and workout plan, you hear Doug whispering in your ear.
Psst, Huff. About to open up the floor to audience questions. I really want this panel to go well for Liam and Zoe. Could you go first and ask something insightful? Everyone always waits for someone else to ask a question. The initial silence is super awkward.
He is a really good gopher.
Yeah, of course
Crap,
he
he
is.
blew your usual strategy at panels. Come up with a good question for Liam and Zoe.
Oh boy.
Most of the action takes place in Liam Academy, but have you thought about how economy and politics of the world?
Oh boy.
All of your friends could have written a speculative fanfiction about why Liam. I'm trying to get Liam. I feel like this would give him a really good ego boost, but he would also really like talking about the economy and politics.
True, so
He is a nerd like that.
probably, I mean, both of those would probably be good for him.
How about the why Liam? Get your ego boost, baby.
Oh no! What the hell, Puff? Do you think I'm not good enough to be the subject of speculative fanfiction?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. Zoe, how many unworthy Phleboians did you have to wade through before you arrived at the perfect protagonist? Liam.
That's better.
That's more like it.
Good question, Puff. I knew everyone would automatically love a world full of nice, likable Scots, or traditionally uber-hot Damians. But a world full of Liams? Oh, that's a whole nother story.
Hey!
Let her finish.
But Liam's a challenge. He may not be everyone's first choice, but I knew he'd become quite the acquired taste if I could do him justice. And I think, or at least I hope, that I did a good job.
Aw.
I will say, despite the offensive nature of this question, that Zoe is not incorrect.
See?
It's been nice working on this project with her. It's forced me to examine myself and my behaviors in a new light. It's also allowed me to reimagine myself as an 18th century cartographer, which is somehow even more arousing than the experience of actually being one. So that's nice.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Huh. More Liam lore.
Yeah.
I have to admit, when I first met Liam, I was kinda intimidated by his grumpy demeanor and no-nonsense suspenders. But Zoe's many portrayals of him in Liam Prom really helped me understand him. And I'm glad I can call Liam Prom a must-read, and Liam a friend. Aww.
No.
Why, thank you, Doug. The pleasure of being your friend is all mine.
Aww.
And for the record, I've definitely gotten up to some nonsense in my suspenders.
Oh.
Probably
Yes.
album as well.
Oh yeah. Spicy. Getting too boldness. For your conflict question, though it'll lose too smart. Dang.
Uh-oh.
Is there a food stand nearby?
Zombie's always hungry.
Zombie's always hungry. Okay. You sit down to play a really complicated European board game. You don't want to make a fool of yourself, so you pick up the manual and start reading. Days pass, seasons change, cities crumble and are covered in sand. When you finish the manual, you find yourself alone in an empty post-apocalyptic wasteland. Just kidding, you fell asleep. But what you did get to read of the manual was +2 fun.
Oh, there you go.
A while later, you're leaving a British voice acting class with Nico, wondering if they're going to sound like this forever now, when their costume catches someone's attention.
Ooh. Storm the Lightbringer, raise your blade and face me, you bastard.
Justice will
Ha!
prevail.
You cannot defeat me, Maroth the Dark Slayer. Nobody escapes the white-hot gaze of the light. Nico and the other cosplayers spar with their phone swords a bit, then shake hands and say goodbye.
Oh.
Ah, that was so cool! It's interactions like those that make cosplay worth doing.
Yeah.
Nico got to have their fun, but then you two seen the same cosplayer in the lobby an hour later.
Storm, we meet again. Fate compels us to finish our battle.
Victory!
Then a battle we shall have! Prepare to be blinded by the light!
Blinded by the light. Hey!
Here again in the bathroom.
Storm, you cannot hide from me in here. On guard.
Okay, just let me finish up here and we can talk outside.
I never let my guard down around the Lightbringer. Raise your sword or die pissing.
Ah! And holy shit, you see them again back at the hotel. Are they following you? Something?
Storm! Not even slumber can save you from the Dark's wrath.
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
That's cool and all, but I'm not cosplaying Storm anymore. Good seeing you, though.
Your civilian disguise cannot fool me, Lightbringer. Time to die!
Let's do it. No.
Eesh, this is too much improv, even for me. Can you think of a way to get rid of this person to... can you think of a way to get this person to back off, Green? Let's see. Do the right thing and report this weirdo to the Bad Cosplay Etiquette Commission. They'll get life in cosplay prison, if not sentenced to cosplay death.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see. Proactively installed a trapdoor in the hotel a month ago in case something like this happened. You just need to trick this person into standing on it. Hell yeah. Oh, good call, Green. You really think of everything.
What are you two whispering about? You can't bring others into this storm. The fight between light and darkness is 1v1.
Yeah, totally. We were just thinking that it'd be way more in character for us to fight 2 feet to your left.
Yes. The spot is more enclosed in shadow.
Now you're too far left. Can you scooch a bit to the right?
Back to the light? You're trying to trick me.
No, I'm not. Finding at the point where the light meets shadow would be the most thematically appropriate for Storm and Maroth, don't you think?
Fine. Here?
Nope, now you're too far left. Scoot over again?
Are you trying to get me to stand on that trap door or something? Uh-oh.
Yes?
Okay. You could have just said so. Is here good? Good. Now fight me!
Pull the lever, Nico! Nico pulls it, and the Maroth cosplayer is launched into the sky at Mach speed.
Wait a
That's not a
second.
trap door. That's a spring.
Wrong lever.
Genius.
Whoa, spring trap? So hardcore. You're a genius, Green. Genius doesn't know how to install trapdoors correctly. What's the difference, really? You gain +2 smarts, but lose 2 charm.
Well, if it worked,
Last
it worked.
day of the con
The
is
last
here.
day of the con is here.
You got this, Shy.
We're gonna have to go for Liam. Okay, I guess we'll go with Nico. Nah, I'll go with him.
My Yowie vampire. Mine.
With his magnificent cock.
Oh, God.
So cute.
Let's check your comic. boy. Finally, the art gang gathers round to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor. Oh god, it's Miranda! No!
He's back!
Oh, not again. This is the story of 5 friends who must balance everyday life with fighting evil. They are magical girls who channel their powers from other people's geniuses. Oh god. Oh boy. Miranda is their leader. She's a powerful warrior with a strong sense of justice. But in her everyday
Run
life,
makes one final appearance.
Yep.
she's a clumsy girl just trying her best. So relatable. People will go...
Talia!
That's a perfect role for her.
Yes.
People will go, she's literally me, for real, when they see her most relatable quirk, tax evasion. Oh my god, that actually fits her perfectly.
It fits. Oh no.
Masked Dahlia is our love interest. No. I mean, go ahead, go for her. Never mind. Shut up. She's a masked vigilante who has loads of sexual tension with Miranda. Uh-oh. Little do they know, they already know each other. For behind the mask, she's actually Dahlia, Miranda's neighbor. Masked Dahlia will help the magical girls armed with her iconic magical weapon, her ruthless team of lawyers. Okay.
Gosh.
The Ring Mistress is our main villain, a powerful circus-themed sorceress who's bent on destroying the world. And no magical girl fiction would be complete without an incredibly dark twist. A terrible situation forces the main character to eat her own sister. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh dear.
Jeez.
Ring Mistress! I should have known you were behind the phenomenon known as rain.
Whatever. Fuck you.
In the name of your anus!
Oh boy. Oh wow.
I'll punish you!
Wow. Nah, I just did my nails. There's no way I'm fighting you. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh. That's still you.
Oh, today you'll face my most powerful minion, the clown. And people fear them for some reason. Oh, to be continued.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that was the shortest one yet. Oh boy, okay. You
got
finally
this.
gather your courage and ask your tantalizing, tentacled friend Zoe to go to the con after party with you. You're gonna go to the party with me? That's funny. Oh no. Why?
This is a
Because I actually wrote a one-off fanfic this morning where we went to the party together. Oh?
Oh my.
We were both cosplaying. When the party was over, we came back here and took off our cosplays and... No spoilers allowed.
I'll show you what these tentacles
Yes!
can do.
The after party was fabulous.
Got
Zoe
beside
brought
you
her...
there.
Yeah, I was worried for a second.
That is in the first round.
Zoe brought her notebook and showed you some new fanfic ideas she's been cooking up. Even the outlines of such magnificent erotica got you all hot and bothered. Zoe noticed, so she offered to take you out back and relieve your literary intrigue. Wow.
Is
Okay.
that what they call it?
Yes.
Who knew reading could be so hands-on? Or, I guess in her case, tentacle on. Or. Anyways. Puff, your turn.
Yay!
Finally gather your courage and ask one sexy purple gummy bear to go to the con after party with you.
A date to the after party, you say? Allow me to recite my answer in the form of poetry.
You would.
Hmm.
He would. Yours is an evening I'd be happy to join.
Hey. Wait a second.
Your smile stirs my heart and tickles my loins.
Whoa.
Oh.
Liam!
It's a rough draft, okay?
Will you be my muse?
Oh, the after party was wonderful.
He's got a matching bow tie.
Oh my god, he does. And now I kind of want to paint Oz's fingernails to be purple.
Oh.
And his gummy bear. You didn't expect Liam to be such a hit on the dance floor. But that night, he showed you that the dance is one of his greatest art forms.
Oh.
Closely followed by the art of having really, really good sex.
Wow.
Again, it's rough draft, okay? Trace me, Vic.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Alright.
You finally gather your courage and ask your favorite not very shape-shifting mimic to go to the con after party with you.
Rejoice, my rowdy barbarians!
It would be an honor to party with you! We'll raid the festivities at sundown! The snack table won't know what hit it!
What a nice, happy ending.
The after party was awesome! You and Nico partied harder than ever.
Oh.
In fact, you partied so hard that Patroclus, the party wizard, appeared to give you the hardest partiers award.
Ooh.
Your mom would be so proud.
Oh, you didn't get a
Hey, we all
spicy
got
one,
good
but yeah.
endings somehow.
Hey!
Hooray! Yay!
Yeah.
It's just 4 days. All sorts of misadventures. They have gone back. Promises were made. Life we didn't feel sad. Each went our own way. Came to truth that to this day, we hold close to our hearts. No matter where we are, we belong. There's warmth. Once again, young and unafraid. We'll always be ready to start. Hooray!
Yeah.
Okay. Hooray! Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and skip that. And unlock the new plot line. Ooh. A new outfit for Liam. 3 new comic genres. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's it. Oh, cool. Well, we're, quite a bit over time now, but that's fine. We're having fun. Yeah, so. Enjoyed your, your first return to the stream in a while? Masa?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Last time we,
It's very fun.
last time that we had you on stream was, for Kirby, right?
Either Kirby or, I think there was something else. I just don't remember what it was. I think it was Pal World.
Oh,
It's Pal
yeah.
World.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah.
I think so.
A Lost Pal World episode.
Oh.
But yeah, so that was fun. Oh, right, I forgot to mention before. I did look up the other, like, the artwork for the secret endings. I didn't look up how to get them, but since last time we got the the extra spicy endings, apparently
Yeah.
we got the 2 spiciest of the ending images. So
Oh, so that's the spiciest it gets.
yes, there's one more. Zoe's is kind of spicy, but at least she's got her underwear on.
Yeah,
So-
they're not gonna show any bits. They know better.
Well, yeah, but they got really close with
The
April and
fandom will do that for them.
yeah.
Yeah, the fandom will definitely do it for them. Do not worry.
Well, like I said, the Zoe and April and Omen, theirs were pretty close to showing more than what I would do.
Just
Much more than suggestive. But yeah, so the rest of them are not quite as
up there.
channel endangering.
Don't worry, we'll protect it.
Uh,
Gotta keep the Meese gang strong. Speak
Yeah.
squad.
yes. But you're now part of Masa. You're now a Squeaker too.
One of us, Gooble Gobble. Not two.
But What did you say?
I said neat.
Oh. Well, do either of you have any final words for their lovely audience out there? Anything at all?
Cricket,
All I
cricket.
can say is that this is a game I wasn't expecting to like enjoy as much as I did. I know that the company definitely helped, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the Monster Prom series has always just been just about silly fun. And
Oh yeah, it can be really silly and raunchy and disturbing sometimes, but also like it sneaks in like cute, wholesome
Eating your
crap.
sibling.
Yeah, eating your siblings. Like, let's not think about that.
Yeah.
But then
Or
it's
the
like,
plop.
Oh God.
yeah, that. But then it does stuff like why, like, Doug being so inspired by all his friends.
Yeah. Or like basically any of the lore stuff with Scott in the other games. He's such a good boy.
God. I got a secret ending for Scott that nearly got me to cry.
Aww. Well, we're
It's
gonna
a
have
good
to try and find that one on stream then.
Oh yeah.
Since you know how to get it now,
Oh, yeah.
apparently.
Yes.
Anyways.
Do I say it now or later?
No, we'll find it on stream. We'll keep it a nice surprise.
Secret.
Yeah.
Squeak. Squeaky secrets.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I had a great time with this. I would be happy to do it again.
Yeah.
Monday is certainly best for me.
Okay.
Same.
Yeah, it seems
So-
like Monday seems to be our best shot for playing with multiplayer with everybody. I'm pretty much got the rest of the week free for whenever anybody else is free, but you know.
Don't
Oh.
be afraid to ask. Shy
Yeah.
is nice.
Yeah.
Just go to the Discord. It's open for everybody.
Yeah.
Have a good old time. Don't be shy. Except for the bot thingies. They can go fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah, we get too many of those. But anyways, well, I hope you all enjoyed, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye!